How about a big wheel of cheese? You're a big wheelie big pain in my ass, man! I don't even like cheese. I think it's disgusting. I would never take you up on your cheese-based offer. We're back to Hogwarts Legacy, though. Let's talk to our boy LB Weeks. Today, we're gonna devote to, like, knocking out some side quests and seeing some cool stuff I never got to see. Back when we were doing, like, an actual full playthrough of this game, we technically beat it already. But, there's more to beat, I guess. Like, this bludger. I set a new record. I'm wearing a Christmas sweater. This dude is literally wearing a Christmas sweater in the middle of fucking Texas summer. Brother, it's like 110 degrees. This is performative. This dude needs to dress for the weather. No game sounds. Oh no! Good call. Why not? It says it's being captured. That's like half the fun of Hogwarts is hearing all the Hogwartsy music. Maybe the sound was just a little too low and it wasn't being picked up. Is that possible? I think it's good now. In fact, it might be a little bit too loud now, so let me know if I made it too loud.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
Thank you again for your help. I'm LB Weeks. I love LB Weeks, man. He's so charming. I don't think that 99.9%, possibly 100% of the characters in this game are real Harry Potter characters. But they all feel like they fit in the universe, right? Harry Potter was always just like, what if there's a bunch of quirky-ass British people talking about magic? It's a fun universe. I'm always sorted into Slytherin. Me too, man! Check out the fit! 100% I was sorted into Slytherin as well. We did the Harry Potter Which House Are You? BuzzFeed quiz before we started the game on the Hogwarts website. And they slithered my little ass into Slytherin. You know what else is a fun universe? The Remedy-verse. Remix, what the fuck is the Remedy-verse? I can take a guess based on context clues that it's the universe in which Alan Wake 2 takes place. But is it even? I don't know what it is. What the fuck could it be? And okay, yeah, that's exactly what it is, gotcha. You know what was a really fucking good game? The most slept on sequel was Max Payne 3, the one Rockstar did. That game was super fucking good. And for some reason when it came out, no one was fucking with it. I don't know if like public opinion on it has shifted. But when that game came out, people hated it. People really did not like it at all. I thought it was great. I thought it was super fun.
I do hope Mary and her neighbors aren't...
Excuse me, sir. Are you alright?
Literally, the entire thing was just built around you jumping and then shooting people in slow motion. It's like if they had done a Matrix video game, it would have been the same thing. It was great.
I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arran.
I know a lot of people who played multiplayer on Max Payne 3. I did, like, super briefly. I super briefly fucked with the multiplayer, and it was pretty fun.
Actually, before I go on...
Yeah, that game was really good. That game was great, man. I might even like it more than, like, GTA 5, which is, I know, an unhinged take. But a lot of GTA 5 is pretty boring. Just, like, doing nothing in big open world. Spiders don't bother me at all. Me and Tomato Vado kind of agree that spiders don't bother us at all.
You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things. And
did you know there was a game? I don't know what this game is called, but there was a game about being like a tiny man in a giant garden. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids style. And they had an arachnophobia mode in that game. If you're scared of spiders, you could like turn on arachnophobia mode. And it would turn all the spiders into like PNGs of cat faces, like little kittens. How adorable is that?
Unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I will help Mary.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it.
I loved LA Noire. They fucked up with that game. They could have made DLC for a decade. Honestly, it was unbelievably fucking good. And hello, it's one of the games that I'm the most upset that I played not on stream. I played all of LA Noire off stream before I started streaming because it came out a long time ago. And That game it's so good. It's one of my favorite story games ever. You know how much I love like murder mystery detective games. And that's one of the best ones ever. LA Noire was super fun. Really engaging story and mystery. And I just like, it's not the same to go back and do it again, you know, once you already know all the answers. That's like half the fun of that game was figuring out the case. So I'm just like, I'm pissed at myself that I did it off camera. Because it was such a good one. Remedy Entertainment will remake the iconic Max Payne and Max Payne 2, The Fall of Max Payne, as a single title. That could be cool too. I don't see why not. I like action stuff. Every little game I play. Dude, Backstreet Boys, but they're gamers. Or was that NSYNC? Who did It's Gotta Be Me? I'm gonna play games. New Weird Al song, dude. New Weird Al song. Every little block I place. Every little Roblox place. Everybody fucking turned off the stream in unison, man. As soon as the NSYNC parody came out, it was over. It was done. Yeah, it would have been really fun. Honestly, I would 100% would have played little DLCs for LA Noire. It's such a tough one too, though, because you know, like, it's such an amazing self-contained story that I could kind of understand them being like, no, we just told the story and now it's done. But I would not have turned my nose up at DLC cases. It would have been super fun. Damn, that would have been good. It's just a great game. LA Noire is like... LA Noire and the Somnium Files... What the fuck? It's the motherfucking Kraken, dude! What's he up to? Oh my goodness. Knock it off! He's splashing too much. LA Noire and Somnium Files could not be more different as two video games, but they're probably my two favorite detective stories of all time. In video games, anyway. They're really opposite ends of the spectrum, but they're both really fun. I don't remember what spell was used for these things. I'm not gonna do this, because I don't remember how to. Who the fuck is squeaking at me? Hey, what's up, Seahorse? Excellent to see you. I thought this was a Saturday game. No, now that we beat it, I just decided we'll turn it into a variety day game. Technically, that has been the case for like months now. I feel the last time we played this was probably in April, which is a little bit insane. But I just haven't gotten around to it yet. There's just been too much other stuff to play. To be totally frank with you, my name is Frank. No, what I was gonna say is that, Blue Prince kind of took over the variety day slot for a long time. I'll be honest, it's been pretty brutal for other games to try to compete with, Blue Prince. That game is no joke, man. It has been, occupying like 80% of my mind space per month. Why am I dying? Who's hurting me? Hogwarts. Did you play the Stanley Parable? I did not play the Stanley Parable, and I do not have quote-unquote hog farts, despite what Yoke might tell you. Speaking of hog farts, Yoke, I cannot beat the new fucking boss. It keeps farting on me. In Night Rain. Me and Yoke play Elden Ring Night Rain, and that new boss has been absolutely fucking kicking my ass. I played him twice already, and I've lost both times. What button is heal? I found out heal. I got really good randoms both times, and both times we got whooped. I had like max level, decent gear, good randoms, and I just got destroyed. Hey, what's up, Jane? Excellent to see you. Look, we're back at Hogwarts. Can you believe it? It's been a hot minute, right? Your favorite, evil spiders. Didn't you tell me that you like eating spiders? Somebody was telling me that they like eat spiders IRL. That might have been Seahorse now that I think about it. Somebody was a bit of a bug eater. My teammates have been inducing suicidal ideation. Yeah, sometimes Night Rain randos can do that as well. It was scorpions, not spiders. You understand how that's worse, right? You understand how that's crazier than eating spiders. They got a big ass tail, a stinger, no less. If I ate a scorpion, I would fear that it was going to sting me a question mid-meal.
Surely that's the last of them.
Surely that's the last of them. I hate spiders, but you love the taste, right? You love the crunch. The delicious crunch of spider meat. My dear one, you asked about what happened in Arranshire. So I shall tell you all of it. When the spiders came out of the ground, we all got eaten. Uh-oh, yucky yucky, I'm trapped in a web. Anyway, we survived, but sometimes we wish we hadn't. What the fuck kind of story was that? Greatest short story ever told, man. John Steinbeck, eat your pussy out. The Old Man and the Spider. Have you ever tried grilled spider, John? It's pretty tasty. You know what's crazy? I have never tried grilled spider. I've never eaten grilled spider. You'll have to tell me all about it. Spider on the cob. There's a huge spider living on the side of my garage this summer. I do honestly like spiders. I don't hate them at all. Because they provide a public service, which is eating other bugs. And they generally just like leave you alone, so I don't mind them too much. I'm pretty cool with spiders. But, like, cockroaches and mosquitoes can get it. Those are the only two bugs on the planet that are on sight for me. Yeah, if I hear a motherfucking mosquito squeaking near my ear, I swear to God, I hate... What do you want? Oh, it's Albie Weeks, he's talking to me.
Stop by spin witches when you can.
I hate fighting mosquitoes because it makes me feel so fucking stupid. You never in this world feel as stupid as you do when you have to do combat with a mosquito and you're just like slapping yourself in the head over and over again and never hitting it. Especially when it's in public, it's the worst. There's like 4 hot girls watching and you're just slapping the side of your own head repeatedly. It's the actual worst. Reparo. It's part of the reason why they're so detestable, man. Use electric tennis ratchets. I don't have electric tennis rackets, man. It does seem like a good investment, though, to fight bugs. I'm that way with bees? You hate bees? I love bees. No, what? Okay, we need to come to a fucking consensus on this shit. Do you guys fucks with bees or do you hate bees? I love bees. I think they're adorable and fun. I like when they buzz. I like when they bumble.
Remarkable thing you did there, to say the least.
What's happening? This is like a store, but it's not a store. I need to find Mary and make sure she's unharmed. Oh, she's over here somehow in the tangled web. I see. She's probably inside. Bees are the goats. Bees are the goats. I do agree. Seahorse was going. Oh my God.
Poor woman.
Go away! I'm in my cocoon, Mom! It's not a phase. It's called spider maxing. All the kids are doing it. I have delivered the spider venom as requested. Prompt payment is now due. The new cluster of spiderlings in my workshop cellar are saying, feed us. Okay, things went poorly for Mary.
That means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy.
Wasn't this the game I found you on months ago? I think it was. I feel like you found me via this game, via YouTube, right? That sounds like you were one of the YouTube viewers. We've gotten a couple of really excellent banger YouTube viewers over the months. I feel like you were one of them. I could be wrong. Crispin Dunn was right. Arranshire is infested. I found the thing! I found the cellar. Yeah, this was probably in like April, so it's been a hot minute since we did Hogwarts Legacy. I think it was April. I think it was like mid-April we did Hogwarts. I found you when you were debating Destiny about politics. Yeah, and I owned him too, man. I literally said, la 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 la, I can't hear you, every time he tried to make a point. And it made him irate as fuck. Literally turned his ass into the irate gamer. One time, one stung my foot while I was wearing flip-flops, and my toe swelled up like a balloon. Oh, money!
Put army aliquid interested dicendum habuis.
True, man! Yo, Reanimated Bit learned that language from Blueprints?
Ladder.
I don't know what that means, Reanimated Bit.
Leads.
Thank you for the resub, though. Appreciate it, man.
This is
I love money.
These spiders have gone somewhere.
Dude, it's actually fucking insane. You gotta get on that Blueprint stuff, Reanimated Bit. I feel like you would like it, because you like weird-ass games that you have to hyperfixate into. Yesterday in Blueprints, they made us learn a fucking language. They created a made-up language for that game, and we had to learn it and translate stuff. It was kind of unhinged. It was a little bit crazy. It's so fun. I love that game. I literally am so... It takes up so much of my brain that earlier today I saw a bag for like Popeyes or something, like some fast food, and it had a plaque symbol on the side of it. And the first thing my brain did is like, the flag of Orindia! Of course! It's the Orindian flag!
I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Is this the actual storyline or side questing stuff? This is, we beat the main game. It's like totally finished. So now what I'm doing is I'm cleaning up like big side quests and then the character quests I really want to see. So I never finished Sebastian's quest or Natty's quest or Poppy's quest. Which I really want to see all of those conclusions. And I also never fucking even started the other guy. Apparently there's also a Ravenclaw companion, and I just never started his. I was told that it's, that weird-ass nerdy guy who gives you a telescope is like your Ravenclaw friend. I don't even know where to start his side quest. But I really am intrigued as to where we're going with Sebastian's stuff. I feel like we finished Poppy's, but we have to do like our conclusion with her. So still a good amount of things to do in this game. This game is like shockingly super good. When I tried Hogwarts Legacy, I just bought it on a random Steam sale. I really thought it was gonna be so nothing. I thought I was gonna play it like one time. I was really pleased with this one. Someday, Giak, Iwo Drepa Lat, Olk today. That's true, Remix. I didn't think about it like that, but that is the type of messages that Reanimated Bit sends. I do agree. I noticed that as well. It's Orcish, John. Is it? I don't fucking speak Orc, man. I just vanquished them. Uh-oh. Oh! Dumbass spider! Get launched through a wall, bitch. The best story that we've witnessed in recent eons is definitely that, War of the Worlds remake featuring Ice Cube. That movie is so incredible. I loved it so much. The more I think about that movie, the more obsessed I become with it. It was, like, unbelievably terrible. And just, like, the techno-babble was out of control. I loved it. I had so much fun with it. It had lines, like, literally, I won't spoil actual lines from the movie, but it was, like, to this extent. Where he was on his computer, he's like, they're hacking the Statue of Liberty's pussy! It made no fucking sense. Nothing that happened in that movie ever made any fucking sense. It was great. I wish I could do the stuff Ice Cube does in the movie. I do too, man. Where he would right-click something in a video and click extract metadata. Shit was awesome. Oh, what'd I do? I crucioed him. I feel like the fact that it was also Ice Cube added so much, dude. Like, they found the perfect washed-up actor who had no business being that guy in the movie. And he just, like, knocked it out of the fucking park. God, it was funny. I loved it so much. Oh! The eggs must be destroyed, man. Me when I'm at my hysterectomy. I don't know if that's what a hysterectomy is, I'll be honest. We're gonna have to bring in a pussy doctor for a roundtable discussion on whether or not that's what that is. I finally found the perfect place to breed my spider colony, and it was quite literally under my nose this whole time. My cellar! Why didn't I think of this before? It's an amazing idea. My spiders are growing big and strong, and I'm sure they will not wrap me up in a web.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
They stole this from Baldur's Gate 3, man. Remember when you go to the goblin-infested town in Baldur's Gate 3, and you enter the cellar through the locked twin doors, and then you find the hidden spider colony under the house? They're playing this all for fools. Phase Spider Matriarch, be like. Baldur's Gate 3 players know what's up. Baldur's Gate 3 is a crazy game because people either never played it ever and have no interest in it, or they're like me and they've played it 37 times and remember the entire game front to back with a photographic memory. It's one of those. For some reason, it's like the Fallout New Vegas thing, where there's just like the two extremes. There's very few just like casual enjoyers of it. Me when I'm at my colonoscopy. True, man. The eggs must be destroyed. Oh. There's still more egg sacs? This game's impossible, man. No one spider could possibly lay this many egg sacs, let's be honest. Don't disrespect Ice Cube. I'm going to disrespect Ice Cube if I want to. He was in such movies as Daddy Daycare, I believe. He's had a long and storied career. He can take a little bit of heat. Was he Daddy Daycare? He was some kind of weird movie. He was like Road Trip, the movie. Dude, it's crazy, because, like, I feel like Ice Cube was washed up 10 years ago, right? 10 years ago, Ice Cube was already doing, like, the C movies. So it's kind of crazy that they got him 10 years after that.
They see me, but I don't see them.
To be even more washed up. I'm having Mexicans for dinner tonight. Yippee! That sounds good as hell. I had, falafel today for lunch. Falafels are kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. That's gotta be a top 5 food group. Oh! You know what's weird though, is like, whenever you go to a place like that, I've really noticed it, it's because of the culture, man. Middle Eastern culture in general, a lot of them are like very hospitality oriented. So if you go anywhere that's, you know, run by someone from the Middle East, they're generally like super friendly. To the point where for your average American, it's off-putting. It's like, what do you want from me, man? Like, what's the game here? What's the game here? There's no game, but it feels like there should be a game afoot. They're always just like unbelievably friendly and welcoming. They're the type of dude to call you my friend after meeting you one time. I'm much more at home with the cultures that are ice fucking cold to strangers. That's more my speed. I'm like, let's just do a business transaction and then be done with it. Chinese joints are great for that. I have been to almost no Chinese restaurants where the staff does not tell me to go fuck myself. Just the way I like it. Like, pay me and get the fuck out. I'm into that in a big way. Oh my god, it's a pink big-ass spider! Sorry, I got scared by the pink big-ass spider. Oh, I've been webbed! We gotta kill the babies first, that's a problem. I've never had falafel. Never?! Wow, I can't believe you've never had falafels before. It's good, I really like falafel. You can get it at a lot of different, like, types of places, because it's a pretty general... Come here, you.
Incendio.
Incendio. Yeah, where I'm currently living is honestly not really great for getting different types of cuisines, but it's not bad. I still live in a city, so it's never terrible. Oh my god. People who live in small towns have it rough, man. If you live in a super small town, you could be in the position where the most exotic food I have available to purchase is KFC. Because it's got spices on it. That's when it gets a little bit rough. Black fingerless gloves. I'm not wearing that, man. I already have the perfect outfit, dude. Find the source of the eggs? It wasn't that big-ass spider. That spider had the biggest butt I've ever seen in my entire life. And I've looked in a mirror, dude. How could it possibly be a bigger spider? Okay, come on. This is a comically large boss fight arena. The insatiable spider. Oh. The insatiable spider is actually like a crazy name. What a slutty spider. Hey, what's up, Ushkir? Excellent to see you. Yeah, we're on Hogwarts. It's crazy, right? It's been a bit of a fucking hot minute since I played Hogwarts. The reason I'm hopping back is because I didn't do a bunch of the side quest stuff when I, like, beat this game, quote unquote. I still haven't done the House Cup thing. I haven't done the character stories. I still have to finish Poppy, Sebastian, and Natty's, like, character stuff. The insatiable me when I see John's big butt. Dro, man! Hey, good to see you too. I'm doing great. How you going today? We're just doing some Hogwarts gaming. This has been a disgusting session so far because it's been filled with spiders, but it's still pretty fun. Is it Lotus Tile? I'm trying to read the name right. But like, it's dark blue against the black dark mode for me, so I'm having so much trouble reading it. I'm trying my best though, I promise. Sebastian's quests are so crazy you should leave them as the last ones. Really? Is it, should we do like, well, I don't want to leave it for like the very last in case we don't have time to finish it, but that's good to know. We shouldn't do it right away. We shouldn't just like push through it at the beginning. Love that shirt. Thank you! It's pretty fancy, right? It's very pink. Haters will say that it's purple. They say, John, that shirt is clearly purple. And I'm like, nah, man, this is my classic pink shirt that I wear when I want to wear a pink shirt. It is correct. Let's go. I was trying so hard to avoid saying your username, and it was probably really obvious. It's so, like, for some reason, that specific color on Twitch is so hard to read for me. Anybody who has, like, the dark blue color names, I always just see it as a blob. My day's been fantastic, man. How about you? Reanimated Bit, did you ever watch the War of the Worlds 2025 featuring Ice Cube? It was awesome. I love that shit. Return to Crispin done. Okay, we beat the spider butts. Spiders are gross, but they don't bother me like cockroaches do. Yeah, I don't think they're gross either. You're wrong. But good opinion, though. Good opinion, but try again next time when you have a better opinion. They're awesome, man. Spiders are so chill. All they want to do is, like, sit around and fight other bugs for you. It's like having a Pokemon if you have a spider infestation in your house. I wake up every morning with, like, 40 spiders crawling on my chest, and I'm like, hi, Pokemons. Let's go defeat the gym leader, aka the health inspector, when I throw you at him and you sting him to death. North Hogwarts region. Spiders are so disgusting. Why, dude? Remakes. What did they do to you? Spiders are such friends. Exactly, thank you. They're basically Pokemon, if you will. I'm so sleepy. Why is it today you have to bring back Hogwarts? Yeah, it was a bit of a dick move, but it was known as the Fuck Ushkir movement, where we did it intentionally to troll you, if that makes sense.
To see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
Hello? Is there like a ghost talking to me right now? Yes. Yeah, but no, it makes sense. You do have a absolutely like opposite clock to the rest of us. It's a brutal time difference for sure. I went and had a cappuccino and crepe at a coffee joint and went to a local botanical garden. Oh! Wait, that actually sounds like a really fun day. I love shit like that. the coolest is when you get to see, like, sometimes people will build, this doesn't really happen anymore because now rich people spend all their money on spaceships that explode and MMA lessons and jaw implants. But what rich people used to spend their money on was like big ass conservatories. So there would just be these massive sprawling glass complexes filled with like plants from all over the world and crazy insects. It's pretty fucking cool. If you ever get to go to those, if you live somewhere with like a lot of land, you might have one nearby-ish. It's pretty dope. I've been to a couple and it's always really impressive. Don't forget the plastic surgery. Yeah, absolutely. Plastic surgery, just like the big beach ball boobs and like the big pufferfish lips. You got if you're gonna be rich, you gotta get that. It's pretty much non-negotiable. I mean, even Elon Musk got that stuff. He got those big, like, chest implants and growth hormones. It's part of the package of being rich. Once you get rich enough, you really have no choice but to destroy your body like that. Uh-oh. Land, Buckbeak! Before I strike you in the back of the head a second time. Land, you little bastard. There we go. Nope, you still won't land. Come on, man. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. I even saw a tiny jumping spider. Dude, I literally, when I was talking about how awesome spiders were earlier and lovable, I wasn't even thinking about the humble jumping spider. That is like a top 3 most adorable spider in the world. Fuck. Spiders are awesome. Don't let the haters tell you otherwise. Me. Is that how you fucking snore? That's like how a cat snores. You know what's better than spiders? Owls. Okay, true, but like, you don't have to pit 2 bad bitches against each other, man. Why does it have to be a competition? They can both be good. They can both be pretty awesome.
Still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Roses are red. I need some head. Is that what rich people say too?
None too pleased.
Latest Kanye West rap would be like, he's done it again.
Never heard the rumors of
Your wife was eaten by spiders. Can I have money now?
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
She's sweet spider food.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in?
If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me.
She didn't deserve this.
Poor Crispin Dunn's friend Mary who got eaten by spiders.
But you'll be
This is so tragic, man.
I cleared out the spiders.
I saw a squirrel sitting under a tree and munching on a nut. Aw, was it big and fat? I love when squirrels live in like public areas and they get just absolutely morbidly obese. It's very funny. They'll find like half-eaten pizzas that people leave behind and just eat the whole thing.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of...
John, your title is insensitive, and I'm going to cry now. Also, turn off your voice changer. You're speaking Orcish. It's not insensitive, man. Literally, muggles aren't even real people, so how is it offensive? Offensive to who? I'd be like if my title was No Dogs Allowed. Is that an offensive title? Not really. Can't be offensive if it's not targeted at human beings, can it? Think Remix? Was it Remix who said that? Mods ban Remix. It was a chunky little squirrel. Yeah, dude! It used to be the rich always drove Bentleys or Maseratis. And now all I see is the toaster Tesla. Dude, the Cybertruck is so funny. The Cybertruck is the height of hubris where it looks insane. It's one of those things though where it's like some people love it. Some people are like, this is the sickest car I've ever seen. And then for everybody else, it just looks insane. I feel like it's the Emperor's clothes. You know what I mean? Like you have to really, I have to use maps? I don't want to use maps. You have to really buy into the lore to get behind the Cybertruck. It's weird though, because Teslas used to look amazing. I feel like the Tesla like Model S or Model X, whatever the original one was back in like 2010s, it looked so classy. It was super stylish. And ever since then, every new Tesla that's come out has just looked crazier and freakier. Now you got straight up like Hunchback of Notre Dame Mario 64 truck. Like, what are we doing here, man? What happened? The coffee place was nice as well. I was surprised by the cappuccino. Honestly, I've always been a fan of, like, all coffee drinks. I don't know why. A lot of people hate just, like, the coffee taste, but I like it. Let's go talk to Natty! Because I don't know how to do these map quests. Hi, Natty. Yeah, it's weird. It's one of those things where people either, like, you have the gene or you don't have the gene where you like that stuff. I love the taste of just black coffee. I also like the gasoline smell. A lot of people find the gasoline smell, like, disgusting, but I find it pleasant. It's one of those things. I feel like if you have one, you probably have the other. And vice versa. It's like, did you miss the gene that makes you think disgusting things smell/taste disgusting? Oh, come on, that's not Natty. That's immature, video game. It said, go talk to Natty, and I came to the location, and it was a motherfucking Dobby on all fours crawling around like a baby. Even for this game, that's immature, man. She doesn't deserve that sort of digging at her. Which one is which? Which one is which? I think this mysterious circle is Natty, and that one is Poppy. Let's do the Natty one first.
Just the person I was hoping to... Some days are more difficult than others.
I like black coffee and cold black tea as well. I don't like tea. I'll go ahead and break from you there where I don't like black tea at all. Do you use a voice changer? Because this sounds like a natural voice. It is natural. I just happen to have a pretty pleasant voice. The only things I use on OBS are the built-in mixers. Which are, let's face it, pretty damn good. Like the compressor and all that. It's pretty nice. Even without that stuff, my mic sounds pretty good, but like, OBS is crazy. You can take like a Walmart, GameStop, Xbox 360 mic and make it sound like pretty professional. It's nice.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind.
Hi, not Sai.
Peace for a day or two, but this is not one of those times. I miss him.
Okay, I swear to God.
I miss.
I must have made this up as a joke, but I swear to God, we learned that her dad was a giraffe and that she rode him around, and that he was killed by poachers who wanted to steal his giraffe horns. I must be misremembering this. I swear to God, that's what my brain is telling me the story of the game is. Was her dad a giraffe? Is that possible? Cold tea is fire. I like chai latte. I don't like tea. I feel like coffee is the way to go. Coffee is just more American. I don't know. Here in America, we took all of the tea and we dumped it into the damn bay, okay? And then we replaced it with coffee, as God intended.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
She was a gazelle, and her dad is a giraffe. Okay, it's a magical world. I'm not going to question it. I'm rolling with the punches on this one.
I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Of course, you have put an end to Rookwood and Ranrock. You've done.
I did actually kind of own those guys. They got blasted.
With Harlow on the prowl, there can be no real peace. Each day he remains free.
Didn't we murder Harlow, or was that a different character? That was Rookwood, yeah. Who's Harlow?
Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
He must be the poachers.
I believe we will get him. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
You're welcome. It was very helpful. I was honestly tickled pink when I was reminded that your father was a gazelle. That was pretty cool, badass stuff, dude. Weird stuff happens in the world of Harry Potter, okay? It's just how it goes. I swear to God that at one of the movies, Hermione turns into a cat girl. So, like, anything can happen in Harry Potter. That's not outside the realm of possibility at all. Harlow's the poacher. Okay, got you. And Rookwood is just the evil, random-ass wizard. I see. And honestly, I believe it. No, it's not too bad that her dad... Okay, it is too bad. R.I.P. R.I.P. Natsai Sr. Run, my daughter! I'll hold them off with my big-ass giraffe neck! Did you remember that game to a T? That game was so adorable. We played the demo to a T, and it was so fun. It was, on demo day, we played this weird-ass game that's apparently by the Katamari guy. And it's about a kid who has to walk around in a T-pose for his entire life. And it was really cute. I liked it a lot. There was a giraffe who does a musical number. That's what it reminded me of. I surely have 3 invisibility potions by now, right? I watched 7 episodes of Primal about a zombie dinosaur. Yeah, we saw Primal. It was good. It's by the Samurai Jack crew, right? I seem to remember this. It was fun.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Okay, so this is a trial of Merlin. The problem with taking a months and months break from Hogwarts is I no longer remember how anything works. I don't remember which spells do anything. I think you push these. I've done it again. I've nailed it. Clearly this is the intended way to do this puzzle. Look out, child! No! They're gonna send my ass back to Azkaban at this rate! This is so unfair. This is so unfair that little Timmy ran in front of my boulder while I was pushing it. I know I'm going to Azkaban, okay? This time it's not my fault, I swear. Have you played YTTD? Wait, what is YTTD? I think probably no, because I don't recognize the acronym. Abra! Kadara! Rocket Pal, no, be careful, man! Rocket Pal also obliterated one of the children. Maybe Azkaban will think he killed both of them, man. He abracadabra'd that kid. I saw him do it, he abracadabra'd him right in half. How are you doing, Rocket Pal? Excellent to see you today. I went to a school so I could learn how to cook. Is it like cooking school? I would go there too.
Nice to see you again.
Let's see if I have enough invisibility potions. I do not, apparently. Okay, good day, madam. I will go fuck myself then, I suppose. I guess I have no choice. How many invisibility potions do I have? I still remember this fucking rancid, horrible little bitch. You want to know what she did for this quest? You have to deliver 3 invisibility potions to her. So the quest giver gives you 3 potions and says go deliver them. You come up to this woman, and she says, and I quote, I don't believe you that these are invisibility potions. Can you use one and show me? I use an invisibility potion to show her. And then she goes, hey, where's my 3 invisibility potions? There's only 2. You can no longer do this quest. It made me so fucking mad that I still remember it months later. Quite possibly the dumbest human being who has ever existed. The woman who wanted to buy these potions. I fucking hate her ass. I will never forgive her for that. That shit was unbelievable. But maybe now I can just build an invisibility. Of course I can. I have to purchase it from J. Pippin's Potions! I can't believe this. You really think I'm gonna haul my ass back to J. Pippin's Potions? Just for that? I don't think so. Hello, fellow wizards and witches. Hey, what up, Ella? Excellent to see you today. Wait, what's happening, though? Hold? Excellent news, Ella. I just unlocked another secret room in the Room of Requirements. I'm so good at this game. This house is a transformer, what can I tell you? Why am I walking through my own table? It's magic, guys. Whenever you see a bug in a Harry Potter game, it's not a bug, it's magic. Good camera angle, by the way. What's gonna happen when I'm put out of the cutscene inside of my own table? Okay. I've grown myself inside of a pot. I made a homunculus of my own self. Oh, okay, I'm out. I made it. This is so beautiful looking, man. This is like Blueprints. Ever-expanding, shifting house. Man, this is such a cool game. I heard that they're like maybe possibly eventually going to do a sequel to this. And I can't wait for that if that's maybe possibly the case in the future. Because it is so cool. They did a great job with it. I don't know what it is with Harry Potter games, but historically they've been really good. There's been tons of super good Harry Potter games. I guess we could try doing the map thing, but it does sound very impossible. I have 3 different quests that revolve around using a map. So like a treasure hunt type deal. Surely you were supposed to inhale the invisibility potion without drinking it. Of course! I can't believe I didn't think of that. I should have just pretended to chug it and then like hit around the corner. That's gotta be what they wanted. Oh! Okay, floating candles in a grotto near the Forbidden Forest, near the ancient ruins, near a bridge. I think we can like triangulate this pretty easily. I think that's the north of the map, right? If memory serves. It's been like 4 months since we played this, so I could be completely off. I think it's roundabout hereabout. Near the bog. Kind of sad we haven't seen the paintings of Anne Boleyn, Bloody Mary, and Elizabeth Burke in the game, like in the movies. Oh, there's even more fun paintings? Man, we missed out, huh? Maybe they weren't painted yet since this takes place so far in the past.
Are you in some...
Nearly.
I did always like the paintings. I think they're really fun.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Or in the
you.
movies. I always thought that was a really fun part of it.
I feel better.
And the
already.
ghosts. The
No
ghosts,
one
of course,
has
too.
thunder brew on hand.
If they're gonna make a sequel, the protag should start from Azkaban, since you can learn and use dark magic. Hey, just because I learned all sorts of crazy dark magic, and I also, took all of the ancient power for myself at the end of the game, instead of keeping it sealed, does not mean that they should put my ass in Azkaban, okay? I've only murdered like 87 dark wizards since the game started. That can't be considered a quote-unquote crime, can it? I personally feel like I haven't done anything wrong. But then again, I always feel like that, so maybe this time I'm wrong. Look at that lovely little Shrek house over there. What are you? Who's seeing me? Do not be a dung bong. God damn it, it's a dangling dung bong. Get me out of here. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Stop. Enough. I'm just looking for that. I don't think this is the right area anyway. Let me hop on my broomstick, which is sadly no longer a cat because the mod broke. Have you ever read The Left Hand of Darkness? I've never even heard of The Left Hand of Darkness. Anne Boleyn takes place way back before Hogwarts. That's true, so like if they were gonna do a painting of her, you would think it would be contemporary, right? Like they should have painted that hundreds of years ago.
Incendio.
I do honestly think that one of the few things this game did for a little bit is the fact that so much of the game does not take place in Hogwarts. There's a really huge open world in this game, but not a lot of it is like crazy interesting. Anytime you're in the actual school, there's like fun puzzles and shit to do, and it's really cool. But then anytime you're outside of the school, it's mostly just like a big empty world. I would really like if the sequel is like a way bigger Hogwarts. Got your ass, got your ass!
I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickham about Harlow.
Oh. Okay. So we could go talk to Natsai again, I suppose. That would be cool. I thought I finished her quest and we were just doing like wrapping up stuff. I definitely thought the pinnacle of her character arc was gonna be her dad becoming a giraffe, but it seems there's more than meets the eye. Okay. Where do you go from there, man? Oh, Harlow's last stand, of course! That's the way we defeat him. True, Jimmy, I didn't even think about that. I brought the grapefruit. Is this a side quest too? Everything has so much detail. Yeah, it's super nice, right? I love the the castle especially. Anytime you're in the Hogwarts castle, there's so much shit happening constantly. That was one of my big takeaways. Like, I would move 2 feet and there would be something new just like happening randomly. Like a suit of armor having a big fight or paintings yelling at each other. It's really cool. They definitely put way more effort into this game than they had to ship it out.
Oh. Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
Haha, your name is Agnes.
Since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
No! I love the nifflers! I'm sorry to hear that. That's like my favorite fantasy animal.
Thank you.
It's so cute.
Words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning
Her name is Agnes. Yeah, to be fair, this is like, what, 1895? So back then it was a pretty normal name. Agnes was probably like a sexy modern name in 1895. They're like, ooh, Agnes. What's she up to? I'd like to bludger her quaffle.
Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders.
I'm on it. I'll save the Niffler. I would love to save the Niffler.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh,
Rococo.
That's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous.
Do we one night stand Harlow, or what did I hear? I think that's the strat. It sounds like that's what the plan is. I can't prove it, but that was Chimmy's plan anyway. We'll see what Notsai's plan was.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I should be going though. But yeah, I think that so far, Operation Honeypot Harlow is in effect.
That hideaway does sound intriguing.
Operation the Harlow Harlot is underway.
For Coco's sake.
Find Henrietta's hideaway. This game looks so nice in this like summer season too. I really liked the season change stuff in this as well. It's very fun.
Hello, Hamura.
I think it looked by far the best in winter. Winter looked super good, but the summer also looks super nice. Or spring, whatever we're in right now. Operation Honeypot Harlow sounds kinky. It's gonna get a little bit freaky. This is definitely a good day to have streamed with the 18+ tag, for sure. That was the other mod I was installing. The reason the game is running so slow is because there's 87 terabytes of Harlow jiggle physics installed. It's gonna get crazy. Oh, level 2 lock? I still haven't found those stupid ass owl statues, man. There are so many of those little owl statues. I've got like 6 out of 9 that I need. It's retro sci-fi, but the story is about political intrigue, the nature of truth, and the fluid nature of sexuality. Really? I've never even heard of this. That sounds kinda cool. Dear Lone, I hope you are well, dear brother. It was good to receive your last letter and hear news of your family, especially your clever wife. You're talking about the secret left hand thing, right? Leanna's latest experiments in potion making sound fascinating, to say the least. I've never heard of using liquid mercury in a perpetual cloud before. I will say that the billows of vapor you described wafting through the house seem worrisome. Nah, it's probably fine. It's fine. Liquid mercury literally never hurt anybody. Hey, buddy. You should probably leave, dude. It's okay, man. They didn't know about science. Yeah, the demiguise statues. I found like 6 of those ever. I was so bad at finding them.
Revelio.
It was written in 1969. Hot by Ursula K. Le Guin. Oh, really? She's a super famous sci-fi author. I've never even heard of that. The grand staircase looks much different than the movies or games. It used to be square. Oh, did it? Was it square? Interesting. That is very different. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I did not even notice a distinction. I haven't seen Harry Potter in ages, which is probably why, but... Huh, I didn't even think about that. That's pretty cool. Definitely a artistic decision. I like it. I fuck with the square, or the circle staircase a lot, too. I think it looks nice. But that is different. John is a square. I am not a fucking square. I refuse to be considered a square. It was never square in the books, though. Really? Huh. So maybe it was like the kind of thing where it was art through adversity, where back in the day it was tougher to make a big rotating circle staircase. So instead they just had it as a rectangle or squares. I wonder if it was like that in the super old ones too. When I was really little, there was a Harry Potter game that was... The graphics were so terrible, but it was really cool. And it's the same thing. You just like wander around the school collecting beans and trading cards and stuff. But I don't remember. I'm trying to think of what the staircase looked like in that one, and I'm just drawing a blank. I have no clue. I wonder if it was square in that as well. It came out a hot minute ago, so probably. I liked it. It was cool. Did any of you play that one? It starts with you like abusing and throwing gnomes or something. You and Ron and Ron's shitty ass brothers are like, let's torment the wildlife, and you all grab gnomes and start grabbing them by their necks and throwing them as far as you can. It's a weird intro for sure. It was big like animal cruelty intro, but it was fun. Damn it, we gotta pause. Bad news, team? We have to pause real fast. Twitch ads are gonna start in like 10 seconds, so we'll pause so you don't miss any of the action. And then we will reconvene post-ad break, and we will do more Hogwarts Legacy. Hope you're enjoying it so far. I'll be back in a sec. Alrighty, Roo, I've returned. I think ad break is just about over. It's like Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone on PS2. It has to be the one I'm thinking of. PS2 era is like probably just about on the money. It was so cool. I really fuck with that one for some reason. It was charming. Yeah, you know, it's weird. I never really cared about Harry Potter, the books or the movies. My sister was the one in the family who was like super into Harry Potter stuff. But I always thought the games were cool. The games were always pretty fun. When I was little, we had like audio books of the Harry Potter books. And there was just this nice old British man who would read them out. And it was so fucking sleep-inducing, man. His ass would be like, and Harry picked up the porridge and held it to his lips. And I could not last 3 minutes listening to that stuff. But I always thought the games were fun.
Calling to me.
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat.
Hi, Marianne Moffat.
At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricle.
Oh, is this a quest to do the beast taming? That's like my favorite part of the game anyway. I know what that is. The Derrick owls are like the birds, right? The weird-ass birds.
Ah, yes, the magical bird.
I would describe it as a weird-ass bird, but that's just me.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos?
Aw, is that the lore? The Harry Potter lore is so quaint, man. The dodos didn't go extinct, guys. They just went to live in Hogwarts, that's all.
Are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen.
I also had the audiobooks. Oh, nice. Yeah, it was... They were kind of crazy. My sister would listen to those all the time. I could keep her. I feel like I would treat her like a queen, too. I guess I could let Marianne Moffat keep her, though.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird.
Burp.
But
you're a disgusting dodo, John. KB Nenton, I wasn't the one who burped, man. KB Nenton thought it was me burping. I was just reading out the comment. You see what you did, Dionysus? You've caused a misunderstanding.
Trust me, since I've been hanging
You should apologize for causing poor KB Nenton mental anguish. Do you ever understand, like, how little processing power KB Nenton's brain has to begin with? He can't deal with all of this stuff, such as people not saying the stuff that they're reading out loud in the first person. He doesn't understand secondary effects. Why not try to save all the Derrick owls?
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the Diricles?
Gwynaira is special. She's more
John, you
attractive
suck.
to
No, I'm good, Marianne Moffat! Avada Kedavra! That's what she gets, man. She was talking smack when she was in murdering distance.
quite well on their own.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with it. It's called talk shit, get hit, man.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Diricle.
I feel like I already caught this one is the problem.
Those gorgeous feathers.
What a nice little Irish lady, man. That's so charming. There's nothing more adorable than a little ginger Irish lady who wants to save the Derrick owls. Oh, dearie me.
To chase her. I sometimes wonder if
Go
she
to the
actually
Derrick owl den at night. Well, I can do half of those things, but unfortunately it's daytime right now. Fucking cuts to Natsai just dead of old age waiting for me to do her fucking side quest. I can't play open world games. I'm way too ADD, man. I get the next objective and I'm just like, okay, side quest time. If my English can be bad, it's because English is not my first language. Oh, really? Honestly, I think your English is pretty great. I would not have noticed that English was not your first language if you didn't point it out. KB Nenton, English is his first language and he speaks way worse English than you. So you're doing pretty damn good. Oh, I did this I was supposed to go in through that cove and then around. I guess I gotta do it backwards now. Yeah, I was supposed to like land here. Or I could just start here. There's no reason not to. Sure. My first language is German. Oh, sprechen Sie Deutsch? I don't sprechen Sie any Deutsch, man. It's kind of brutal. My mom speaks a decent amount of German. My mom is one of those people where it's disturbing that she knows German, though, because she's American. She's like American French. There's really no reason for her to want to speak German that I'm aware of. Imagine having English as a first language. Ew. How could you? How could you say such a thing? English is so beast mode, man. None of the things we say make sense. Exhibit A, beast mode. I am the huge Harry Potter fan. Oh, you like the Harry Potter, Luke? I never knew this. Based on the name, I would have guessed Star Wars. I've started to warm up to it a lot, I'll be honest. Again, the games did a lot of legwork for me. The games and the movies.
Miss Moffat said Gwynaira only appears at night.
That's Gwynaira right there, mate. I see her. No, it's not Gwynaira. So cute. I love the magical beasts. It's like my favorite thing ever. I guess we'll just do a rest until it's nighttime. Even Americans use German words like kindergarten. Yeah, that's true, right? It's unusual. It's definitely a big loan word for sure. Part of the reason is because, like, for a while, early on in American history, non-Americans might not know this, but, like, English and German were kind of neck and neck, competing over who's gonna be the lingua franca of the US.
This must be the Dirical Den that Miss Moffat told me about.
Now, where is Gwynaira?
No way.
It was, like, pretty split between people who speak German and people who speak English. English was always the front runner, don't get me wrong. But there was, like, a significant German-speaking population for a long time. Not so much anymore. There's still a town, it's Gwynaira! There's still a town in Texas that's, like, German speakers, which is super weird. It's all Americans. They've been American for generations and generations, but they just speak German. People don't think about that, but yeah, US used to have people from all over, so there's just weird little pockets of different languages like that.
Revelio.
No, don't cast spells. I'm trying so hard to remember how to play the video game. There's my bag! Okay. I'm gonna switch this from being combat spells to being pet spells, if that makes sense. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I know this might seem like animal cruelty, but it's actually animal befriending. I'm gonna freeze him into an ice cube, and then suck him into my bag. Ushkir was the one who taught me about that, so like, if you've got a problem with my freezing animals alive tactic, bring it up with Ushkir.
Got her.
Nah, it was not my idea.
Moffat, no.
I was coerced into doing this. Just checking if there's like a shiny. Sometimes there's magical shinies in this game and they have like a little star next to their name. You gotta catch all of those. English and German are in the same language group. That is true. English, German, and French are like decently similar. Spanish too. Spanish is similar enough. John, it's not called English. It's called American. True. I didn't even think about that, dude. Do you think Englishmen would have come up with such cool words as dude? I don't think so. They would have said, if I had read that message and I was English, I would have said, jolly good, my fellow. That just, it's a completely different dialect when you think about it. There's a community on the East Coast that speaks like 18th century England, and people in Michigan who speak Finnish. That's just humorous, man. Speaking Finnish is hilarious enough if you are actually Finnish, and you live in Finland.
Any luck finding Gwynaira?
To speak Finnish and you live in America is actually crazy talk.
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
I call Gwynaira.
Incredible. Was it terribly
The
difficult?
Finns have got to be like top 5 of my favorite Europeans. They're cool. It was easy.
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
No, bitch, get your own.
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers.
I feel like I shouldn't have given her to this lady. I feel like I should not have given Gwynaira to little Miss Moffat.
Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira.
But she's so adorable. How could you not give her Gwynaira? She asked so nicely. What did I do wrong by being smart at catching beasts? You told me to freeze them? I'm not even saying you're wrong. I'm just saying you were the one who told me to do it, so. I mean, am I wrong? I feel like I'm true AF. Oh, yeah, so we take... This is like the ultimate beast catching loadout right here. Freeze move? I feel like Arresto Momentum would work the same way though, right?
But
Yeah.
you are Mexican.
Okay, what does that have to do with me catching beasts, man? That doesn't mean I'm Cesar Milan, the dog whisperer. I think we use Arresto Momentum instead. That seems like the way nicer way to do it, right? Just freeze them in place instead of, like, freezing them alive. Yeah, let's do that one. This the, like, slow time spell. When the last Finnish speaker dies, the world will all say together, Finnish is finished. Oh, like it's a dead language? I could see that. Metal Gear Solid 5 would have a little something to say to you, KB Nenton. Beans on toast.
I know.
Listen, I will do apology for the British people all the time. I'll back them up on the crazy shenanigans they get up to. I will never defend beans on toast. You will never catch me being one of those people who's like, well, you know, you've never tried it. Maybe it's really good. No, man. It's beans on toast, dude. I don't think so. What the fuck is happening? What is this trial of Merlin? Check this out. Oh! Nailed it. Okay, I think I did the trial of Merlin really good. They're confusing, to say the least. Naked toast butter. Beans on toast. I once tried it and I hated it. I feel like I would hate it too. Oh, Fair Lady timed out Ushkir actually owned. Literally owned for no discernible reason. Completely owned. I feel like I would also hate beans on toast, I'll be honest. I cannot envision myself enjoying that. Oh, I think what I'm supposed to do is touch all of the magical stones without touching literally anything else, right? The puzzle resets if you touch something different. It's like Tony Hawk up in this bitch. Then you jump on the barrel and jump on this. Woo! I've done it! It's still not over somehow. Flip! This is so tough. Let's just scout out to try to find the last location before I do it again. John, would you rather eat beans on toast or a knuckle sandwich? Honestly, I would rather fucking die standing than live kneeling, so... If people had to force me at gunpoint to eat beans on toast, or they would brutally shoot me to death. And, quite frankly, all of Twitch chat as well. I would proudly stand against them and make them murder all of us. I'm just that kind of a cool guy, I guess. And everybody would be like, yeah, John, that's obviously the correct decision. I've done it! It was a secret one under the barrel. I would never give in to British terrorists, which as we all know are the worst kind of terrorists. And I would never eat their food. The beans on toast thing. The rest of their food, probably fine. Blood pudding doesn't sound very appetizing, but I've had weirder dishes. Okay, Trial of Merlin complete, I think. Giant-ass pumpkin. Alright, let's go to the next quest. We also had, rescuing Rococo. Yeah, we have to go save the Niffler. This should have been my primary objective, honestly. What? Bro, where did they fucking take your Niffler? It's never that serious where you have to take the Niffler all the way over here. I guess we'll do Not-Size Quest, because somehow it's on the way. I love toast with cheese, tomato, and cucumber. See, that sounds pretty good, because what you've done is you've basically worked your way back and reinvented the grilled cheese. So that does sound pretty fire. That does not sound bad at all. Beans on toast does not sound good. But like cheese on bread, that's gotta be considered a classic. That's basically what a pizza is, if you really think about it. If you break it down to brass tacks. You're anti-terrorism? cringe. Yeah, well, what the fuck, man? It's fricked up if they're gonna make me, at gunpoint, eat their, whatever the hell I was ranting about. Beans on toast, no less. I knew it was near here. Hi, Natty.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready.
I'm ready to finish Harlow.
I like
once
toast with
for all.
bananas and honey. And PBJ. That's not
I
toast.
received
That's
an
a sandwich.
email from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she
The best snack is my D's on bread. I don't know what that means, but I also don't want to know what that means. So,
And that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
well, let's ambush his ambush with our own ambush.
We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it.
Yeah, she could turn into a fucking gazelle, man. He can't do that.
We must go.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's ride Natsai into battle like a glorious steed. Can you ride a gazelle or would it die?
Rain ends today.
Perhaps we ought to...
It's definitely one or the other, right? It's either it's super sick and you ride it no problem, or it immediately explodes into a pile of guts.
Are you concerned she might...
Dogs? Too small. Can't ride those. Not even if you have like a big ass Scooby-Doo dog, it just doesn't work out.
My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is.
John, where were you when they hit the North Tower? I don't want these accusations of me
I do.
committing various acts of terrorism, man. It's going too far this time. Yesterday, I was also accused of somehow causing 9/11. I don't see how it's my fault that that happened. I feel like I had very little to do with it. If nothing at all, quite frankly, I didn't have anything to do with it. The PBJ was a sandwich, not how you spell it, with toasted bread. Toasting a peanut butter and jelly is like a little bit psychotic, I'm not gonna lie.
Harlow is likely around here somewhere.
You don't toast a peanut butter and jelly, you gotta just eat that thing raw. Uh-oh.
I do not know. We should look around.
Okay, I think they found us, Natsai. I'm getting slight clues that maybe they know we're here. Oh, I still have my pet spells equipped. Uh-oh. Oh, zombies! Poachers and zombies teaming up at last? It's more likely than you think. John was watching Hamtara with Osama bin Laden. It was found that Osama bin Laden had a bunch of, like, weird-ass anime and cartoons on his computer. Well, to be fair, it was like the computer for the whole compound, so it could have been his kid, too. But yeah, he had, like, a bunch of weird video games and cartoons downloaded. That is actually, like, canon for real life. Pickle juice sanguine. Were you the one? Who the fuck? Somebody cursed me the other day. Like a Harry Potter hex. Someone was telling me about the existence of pickle pie. There's like a pie that's made of a bunch of different pickles.
Yes, there'd be a mistake. What?
It sounds so disgusting to me. I hate pickles. I'm gonna be the #1 pickle hater on the entire planet. I'm not apologizing for it either. Pickles are nasty as hell. Cucumbers are good. Cucumbers are good as they are. They had a perfect game going, and then they flew too close to the sun. They're like, hey, I know, what if we take, like, a strawberry? And we just leave it in a vat of rancid seawater for a week. Wouldn't that be delicious? I don't understand it at all. Oh my god. I just made him teabag his own friend on his way down. Kill him, Natsai! Kill one! Have you had water pie? A Great Depression pie. I haven't had it, but I've heard of it. Water pie is real. Doesn't sound very good, does it? But it doesn't sound as bad as pickle pie. It literally sounds a million times better than pickle pie. At least water pie would probably be an inoffensive flavor. It would just taste like nothing. Pickle pie has the unusual distinction of tasting like a fucking pickle. And a pie, no less. He also had ROMs and emulators. which means Nintendo ninjas must have killed him. It's
It's
Harlow!
Loyal companion.
Joe Rogan! I swear I've never seen this character before.
You two have done quite
I don't
well
remember
to
this guy
manage some of
at
my
all.
business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become
Jamie, pull up my wand!
problematic. Fortunately,
I remember the badass fucking snake insignia on the back of his vest. He has the most stylish vest in the entire game, and he chooses to use it for evil? What was this guy thinking, man? Why would he do this to us?
Incendio.
Where is he? What? Oh, there he is.
Arresto momentum.
Good job, Natsai. Keep comboing him. Oh, damn it, he got away.
Accio.
Imperio won't do anything during a boss fight, right? Maybe it just means he doesn't fight back. That would be very helpful, actually.
A shame. Such potential goes to waste.
Levioso.
His fucked up front tooth is a paid actor. You think he's on the take? Oh, if he's on the take, he's doing a really good job of acting because he's just kind of mercilessly beating my ass. By God, that's got to be an Oscar-worthy performance at that point. I really was convinced he was a poacher.
Levioso.
Do you really believe that you are somehow in control here?
Is he dead? He's still alive. Horrible news. Water pie sounds like the saddest shit on the planet. That was the idea. It's literally like a Great Depression food. So it was like, we have no money, and we have nothing to make a real pie with, so instead we'll make water pie. And you know, not to cast aspersions or anything, but Fair Lady is someone who is known to have been quoted as saying, poverty is humorous. I guess she just thinks it's like a fun thing to do, is to try to recreate their, quite frankly, tragic experiences from the past. When they had to deal with, you know, the Great Depression and stuff. I don't know about you, but I thought the Great Depression was a tragedy. Try it, see what happens. See what happens. Thelonious Harlow. I throw rocks at you. What did you think would happen? Come on, knock him over the fucking fence. Come on! Damn it! Oh, they have an invisible wall. I was trying to get a ring out on him. This guy is not challenging, dude. I have too many spells now. That's the problem. I'm just doing all sorts of crazy, like, Dragon Ball Z combos on his ass.
Incendio.
Is that him? There he is. I found him. He's over here. Get him, boys! At that point, it's just a flavorless pie. Who, the water pie? Yeah, pretty much. It looked disgusting. I would never eat it. Oh, did he try to kill me? Wait, hang on. He's using Avada Kedavra on me. If my Harry Potter memory is good, that's a bad spell to get hit by. That's like that kind of spell they use on Natsai's father. Yeah, we do not want to get hit by that. Natsai, turn into a giraffe and eat him. They'll never know it was you. Oh, shit. Come on, man. Literally the funniest shit I've ever seen out of context. No, Daddy! What did he hit her with? Did he kill her? No, he just hit her with, like, the pain spell, right? This is so twisted, man. Harass turned into a deer to save me. She said, and I quote, "Oh dear, I better put a stop to this." Scratch that! I hoof to put a stop to this sordid tale? Because she's a white-tailed deer. Okay, that was weird as fuck, man. Visit Natty in the hospital.
Dad?
Bum, bum, bum. I almost fell during that timeout. It was brutal. Yeah, you did get timed out and owned for literally no reason. Fair Lady was just being a hater of sorts. Hey, what's up, Eric? Eric, did you see the part where she turned into a fucking raccoon and jumped in the way of the spell? It was actually kind of crazy.
I feel fine, and it would do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But
I just like, it's so awesome that I told her to turn into an animal and she did 2 seconds later. That always feels good. Alright, thank you for the follow! Greatly appreciated. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Despite the crazy antics that we're getting up to today. It's been a weird one.
To see you, my friend.
Are you in a wheelchair? What happened to her? I thought she just got hit by, like, damage spells.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted.
Okay, good. It's like one of those, you know, when they make you sit in the hospital in a wheelchair for liability purposes. The raccoon was cute. It was, right? Hey, what's up, Rigel? Excellent to see you on this fantastic Friday. We're just doing some fun, like, post-game activities and side quests. Look at the main character looking at me like, press the A button, bro. The main character is the voice of all of Twitch chat when they're like, stop talking and just press the button. We're just doing some post-game stuff, because I never did the character quests after beating the game.
How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What?
Oh, it's literally her. It was her plan to go beat that guy up, right?
The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
I'm a Gryffindor, but on Pottermore it says I'm a Hufflepuff. So do I stay as a Gryffindor, or do I do what Pottermore says and be a Hufflepuff? That's gotta be the #1 most devious Harry Potter dilemma that this game raises. It happened to me too. In-game, on this one, it gave me Ravenclaw. But this game's in-game test is literally one question. So I deferred to Pottermore, which gave me Slytherin. Because, you know, it's a more in-depth quiz. It takes like 5 minutes to complete. So I used the Pottermore results, personally. I think they're more accurate. You made a choice to protect me.
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again.
Booga.
I could not simply stand there and let you get
I've been boogaed! I can't believe this.
Guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you...
Can we go ahead and replay that scene of her getting shot out of the air as a gazelle, except it says booga when she gets hit by the beam?
He made a choice based on instinct.
Bitch!
You, my friend, are no more to blame for my
Oh, I thought she was gonna say I'm a bitch.
than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
Specifically, the ability to turn into a deer.
I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it?
It was a little bit wacky.
Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot.
John, why did you call her a bitch? I literally didn't, man.
Harlow is on
That was
his way to
somebody
Azkaban,
else.
And the rest of
I have no way of knowing who it was, but it was
I feel
somebody
like
else, I
this
tell
is
you.
to be about.
They used
Fighting
channel
for their
points, no
cause.
less. Channel points, I tell you.
Enterprise has fallen apart.
Every Potter test I ever made gave me Gryffindor.
Because of you.
Damn, that means you're like a real hardcore Gryffindor in that case. Most people are bi-houseual, where, you know, you have a little bit of leeway between one or two different houses. You're like, I could see myself being a little bit Gryffindor at times, or get a bit freaky with it and go Slytherin. But only the one house result, that's pretty intense. Me personally, it's definitely like an even split, either Slytherin or Ravenclaw. My ass is definitely not a Hufflepuff. When we were doing the house stuff and like reading about what the different houses do, we were giggling at how little of the Hufflepuff stuff I embody. It was like, this person is bubbly sweet and always loyal and hardworking at all times. And it's like, bitch, I cheated on my wife 38 times. My ass could not be in Hufflepuff. I would be kicked out. Fuck, I missed. Give me another chance. Give me another chance, Kibi.
Oh, George. I know his voice.
Oh, he's after
I didn't actually cheat on my wife. I was goofing. I don't have a wife.
Get him away!
There we go.
George, stop it!
I don't want people to be casting aspersions at me.
George?
Just because I explicitly said it.
Can't bring a sheep into school.
Or how do we open this?
Right now.
Ooh.
I look nothing like a sheep.
Collect field pages. I forgot about those too. Let's go into the fish room, the pissed off fishitarium. I don't know what I expected, but this sure is a room for fish. Is there a diving board? Wait, this room is fun as hell. Is this the room from like Harry Potter 4, where Harry Potter goes here and he gets sexually harassed by a ghost? I feel like I remember that happening, but I could be getting it twisted. He goes into this room and like a ghost watches him bathe. I did have some qualities of a Hufflepuff. Yeah, that's most people. It's like 1 or 2 different houses. They'll have like, I could see myself being in either. But my ass would not have been a Hufflepuff, man. My ass would not have been a fucking Hufflepuff. When I'm a 7th year at Hogwarts, I would be going to Hogwarts with Teddy Lupin. Because my first year at Hogwarts would be 2003. Teddy Lupin. Okay, I'm not a Harry Potter expert, but is that the guy who turns into a chupacabra and tries to chase them through the forest? Because I do remember that happening. I feel like that was Professor Lupin. But I could not tell you for sure. You mean Molland Murd? That's the German name of the ghost. Really? I felt like it was Moaning Myrtle, so I felt like I was way off, but that just must be the English name. That must be the English name. At first I was like, man, I was way off. Okay, there we go. It's the sun! It's the sun! Okay, got you. Yeah, the 2nd gen Harry Potter characters, I have no clue, man. The Borutos of the Harry Potter verse. I just have no idea what any of them are. I do remember that, there was like a controversy, spoilers for Harry Potter, but like when Harry Potter had a Harry Potterling, instead of calling it the Potterling and making it a marketable character, they called it like Severus Potter. And it's like, bitch, that guy tried to kill you when you were a tot, and he bullied you when you were 4 years old. You should have named your son Hagrid, bro. Everybody can admit that Harry Potter's son should have been called Hagrid John Potter. That just kind of goes without saying. Okay, let's warp back to here. Cursed Tomb Treasure. Wait, that sounds fun as fuck. I want to do the quest Cursed Tomb Treasure. Let me travel? There we go. You don't know Fliggle-Wiggle? I'm not familiar with Fliggle-Wiggle's antics, but I have to assume he's the son of that bum-ass Ron Weasley, man. Ron Weasley was such a fucking loser, it's unbelievable. He's the type of dude who would name his son some shit like Fliggle-Wiggle and then be shocked that he's being bullied at school. And the worst part is that he's not even being bullied for being Fliggle-Wiggle. He's being bullied for being Ron Weasley's son. That's the biggest twist of all. It's like, we still remember your weird-ass dad. Your weird-ass ginger dad. And so we're now gonna have to give you a swirly, unfortunately. A magical swirly, which is the worst kind. Okay, Agnes, I'm working on it. Hello. Agnes was getting mad at me for not rescuing Rococo. Girl, it's been only like 7 weeks. I'm sure he's fine. Breaking and entering. But it's not a crime because I did it using magic.
Revelio.
I noticed your name is Rigel because of the fic about Rigel. I turned into a bird. What? I'm so confused on I'm confused about what the fuck chat means. I'm confused as to why I'm a bird now. The Harry Potter universe is mysterious, man. Okay, was this fan fiction or was this a real Harry Potter thing?
If I'm not careful.
Harry Potter and the Cursed Child. There was like one Harry Potter story that's about time travel and OCs. And it sounds like a fan fiction, but I swear to God, I remember hearing it was like a real play or something. I don't know. I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum of probably most people who are here for Harry Potter, where I don't know anything about it.
Revelio.
Fuck, I can't remember how these work. Do I have a
Levioso.
a spell that's a leaf? I don't remember how those work. We'll come back to that if I remember. I always find Ron annoying and selfish. I don't know if it's just the movies where they play it up, because I didn't read the books, so like maybe in the movies they just make him worse. But in the movies, he is such a goddamn turd. Ron Weasley is he has that badass moment right in the first one, where he's like the hero, and he saves everybody during wizard chess by killing himself for no reason like a beast. And ever since then, he's just such a fucking douchebag. It's like him getting jealous that Hermione gets dates, and he dates his own left hand in the fourth one. It's like him being mad at Harry Potter for no discernible reason. He's just like always pouting. He is always bitching about something in those movies. He's such a turd.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
I hated him. I hated Ron Weasley's ass.
Incendio.
They're doing a Harry Potter TV show on HBO. I heard about that. I heard that the TV show has been like mostly cast at this point, and it's en route. And it's gonna be like real little kids, like super tiny child actors, so hopefully their lives will not be ruined by doing the Harry Potter TV show, but who knows. It's always rough out there to be a child actor, because like you'll get grown-ass adults who harass tiny child actors because they're in something they don't like, which is slightly psychotic. So every once in a while, like that kid who plays Tiny Anakin in the Star Wars prequels, he got so much hate. For like 20 years, he would just get constant hate mail and people making fun of him for being in the bad Star Wars movie. It's like, brother, this kid's about 3 years old, man. let's cut him some slack. Let's cut him a little bit of slack. Hop! Super jump activate. Oh. Did I do it?
Revelio.
Oh, no, I definitely did not do it. I see what I need to do. Attic time. Movies did Ron so dirty. Yeah, see, I could see that, because, like, they need drama, right? They probably just used Ron Weasley as the vessel for all of the interpersonal drama. You know the people who spend all day on, like, TikTok reading about e-celebrity drama and beef? It's like, if you want to entertain that type of person, you need to have a B-plot in your movie that's just, like, the characters are mad at each other. And they're yelling. So I'm guessing they just used Ron Weasley as the stand-in for that. So all of his B-plots are just him being a petulant little bitch. It's because Ron keeps getting hand-me-downs, and everybody notices Harry, and not him. And he gets jealous of his best friend. Yeah, see, that was always my take too, is like, Ron Weasley's a little fucking turd, man. Like, everybody experiences envy to some degree. It's a 7 deadly sin after all. But if your first reaction to your best friend being super successful and well-liked and heroic is like, fuck that guy, I wish it was me instead, you kinda suck ass as a friend. You are like kinda a dog shit friend at that point. Your reaction should not be, I wish it was me, it should be good for him. It was just kind of an anus. Ron Weasley was an anus of the highest caliber in those films. And I know, maybe he was like 5 years old, but still. The later movies, he was kinda old, right? He was like 36 in the last movies. Oh! You can't dismount in here. I have to do the maze the old-fashioned way. That reminds me of, I'm 9 years old. Yeah, well, you know what? Sometimes 9-year-olds, like Ron Weasley, deserve all the heat they get, okay? Take back what I said earlier. He shouldn't have said that line in the 7th movie where he says, "Your parents are dead, you don't have family." He doesn't say that. There's no fucking way Ron Weasley says that shit. Ron Weasley turns into low-tier god? That's amazing. I never knew that. Harry, you should cast Avada Kedavra on yourself. What the fuck, Ron Weasley? What's your problem, man? Oh, I got a new scarf! Wait, hang on, I just got a cool new scarf. Pause everything.
So why don't you go kill yourself?
Ron Weasley! How could he say this, man? Oh! I like this new scarf. Are we safe? Who's gonna play Fligglewiggle? Oh, in the new Harry Potter show? I heard that they were thinking about getting Danny DeVito to reprise his role as Fligglewiggle. Fligglewiggle, the naked sexual harassment house elf. They cut him out of the movies, but he's always been in the books and the spin-off plays and stuff. It's just like, it was a character that was a bit too controversial for a mainstream film, so... Now that it's HBO Max, they could have it be a little bit more adult. And have Danny DeVito dangling on screen. Weaselton.
Isn't the sea air refreshing?
Shut up, Ignatia Wildsmith. You don't know. I also read the book, The Fairy Tales of Beetle and Bearden. I've never even heard of this one. I've never even heard of that. This is too inside baseball now. If I was in Harry Potter, I would be the child of Sirius Black and Marlene McKinnon, and I would beat Ron. Based! So based! Self-inserting into a novel just so I could beat up Ron Weasley. If I was in Alan Wake, I would beat the lake. Is the lake your nickname for Ron Weasley? Because if so, I completely agree. Interesting. The Hairy Heart's Tale. I've never even heard of that. See, that's like an advanced level of knowledge that I do not acquire.
Important though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Who the fuck was that guy? I swear I just heard Hagrid talking to me. Did you find the books in a Hobbit library? It does sound a little bit Hobbit-oriented, doesn't it? Eating their merry grog and stuff. Oh, there's infamous foes back at that haunted mansion. Okay, we gotta go back there. Open the locked chest under the old manor. Yeah, I want to do the scary-ass quest. We found a quest last time we played this that was so cool, man. There was a quest last time that was like a horror thing with all sorts of crazy impossible space. We found a house that was run by a creepy-ass, like, puppet guy or something. He was like either a puppet or a poltergeist, and he was just causing all sorts of havoc and turning the entire house upside down and stuff. It was super cool. It was right in the middle of Hogsmeade. Is this a way under the manor? This is a way under the manor, okay. No, a level 3 lock? You gotta be shitting me, dude. I don't even have level 2 locks unlocked yet. I'm horrible at that. What happened to that Lord of the Rings Shire farming game that looked like Wii Shovelware? I don't know, but I wanted to play it because it looked... I love farming sim games. I really have always liked farming sims. And that one, I just can't play now. We can play Coral Island, that got a big update, but it's not the same as Harry Potter now, is it? Coral Island is so good. They just did a big update. It's an early access farming sim game where you live on a cool-ass island called Coral Island. And they just added the multiplayer and the romance patch in the same patch. That game is so cool.
You will not survive this fight.
You will not survive this fight, Poacher Tracker. Poltergeist is also a German word. Yeah, it's true. It combines two of the most famous German things, Polters and Geist. That's another big loan word. Which is weird, right? Why would poltergeist not get a translation? It must be a super specific type of ghost to just not get translated. Lord of the Rings Online? It's not Lord of the Rings Online, but it's a similar idea. There was a Shire game where you all played as these weird-ass hobbits and you just like farm and stuff. It looked kind of fun. Honestly, I didn't play any of them. I don't really have an interest in playing them, but I have been kind of into the recent trend where there's just Lord of the Rings stuff that's super hyper specific. They had that other one that was dwarves and you dig holes. That came out, I just never played it. It's like, we are dwarves and we dig for treasure, and that's the whole game. There's not like a big epic quest to go on to stop Sauron. It's just like, we fucking love treasure and we're gonna find it. I think that's kind of cool. Fuck out of here, Willy Wonka!
The beasts are safer now.
The beasts are safer now. I watch Lord of the Rings 2 to 3 times a year. That's too many times. And you're about 130 years old, so that's like 500 viewings of Lord of the Rings total? Too much. Moria has the best song in the books sung in it. The Song of Durin. This didn't happen. Oh, did they cut it from the movie? I swear that didn't happen in the movie, did it? In dungeons deep and caverns old. That's the only one they kept, and that was The Hobbit, dude. They didn't put the... Lord of the Rings, the only song they have is like when Pippin is serenading that weird-ass old man. That scene was so fucking uncomfortable. When the creepy douchebag old king who doesn't do anything is like messily eating grapes and squirting them all over the place. And he's making this little boy serenade him while the big battle goes on. It's a really good scene, but it's disturbing as fuck. The Edge of Night is the name of Pippin's song. Those are the only two I remember. Those are literally the only two I remember. It was cut from the movie. That sucks. It's like a prank ghost. Oh, is that what Poltergeist is? That's really cool. That explains why it always is about like objects being flown around and shit. Usually in pop culture in the US when they bring up Poltergeist, it's in that sort of context. It's like a ghost who flings things around and causes all sorts of mischief. And then in Harry Potter, it's always like dickhead clown ghost. Oh my god, there's a big ass troll. I should fight him.
Lumos.
Oops. Oh, don't make a light. That's like the opposite of being sneaky. We will have to pause in a second here though, because Twitch ads are gonna run. We do hourly ads here on the hour, so ads are probably gonna run here again in a sec. Once ads start, we'll pause so you guys don't miss anything. And then we'll be back for Harry Potter. Come on, sneak attack though. Give me a big sneak attack on the troll. I messed it up so bad. I messed it up horribly. If you sneak up like right behind him, you can do like the Petrificus spell. But I clearly did not do that at all. Uh-oh. Crucio. Oh, asshole. You threw it too fast. I need him to throw slow so that I have time to counter it and throw it back at his head. That's always the most fun thing to do against him. Yeah. Throw it back at him! That's so sick. It only works on like certain enemies, but it's fun as hell. I only watched the extended edition too. You know what's crazy? I've literally never seen the extended edition of Lord of the Rings, I don't think. And I like the movies. I think they're pretty awesome. If you had to pick like a franchise to be big into, between Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings, I would definitely fall on the Lord of the Rings side. Those movies are insanely good. But I don't think I've ever seen extended ones. They're already fucking extended enough, man. I remember how to reflect it properly now. You're supposed to shield it and then you throw it back at him, right? Not like you twerk on him, but you just like launch the boulder at his head. Let me try. Block, then you throw. That's what it is. Okay, I remember the combo now. My bad. I was fucking it up something fierce. In Germany, we say poltergeist mostly when something happens without any context. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that sounds kind of like pop culture here for Poltergeist. I feel like the first time Americans started talking about Poltergeist in a big way was the movie Poltergeist. And it was the same kind of thing. It was a much more eviler ghost, but it still started off with just like moving objects around the house. Lord of the Rings is my shit. You should watch the extended edition. Remember a year and a half ago, I saw all 3 Lord of the Rings extended in a theater over 12 hours. Too much Lord of the Rings. Way too much fucking Lord of the Rings watching, man. That's too much. You gotta do it less than that. I don't know what to tell you. Rodrigo! I would not watch 12 hours of any movie. I don't care how much I like it, or the franchise. Boom, 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 boom. You know, it is crazy though how incredibly good the music in Lord of the Rings is. It adds a lot. Lord of the Rings would be good even if the music was like dubstep, but at the same time, it would definitely, not elevate it quite as high. I turned that bitch into a chicken. Did I really one-shot the legendary wizard? Gundam? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, everything in Lord of the Rings, it was just, okay, the fucked up thing about Lord of the Rings, they will never live this down. But as soon as that movie ends, it's like the best movie you've ever seen, and it ends on a super emotional note that just makes you think about life and shit. And then as soon as it's over, death! It just hard cuts to a black screen with text that says, special thanks to Harvey Weinstein. It's brutal, dude. It's really brutal to go back to Lord of the Rings for that exact reason. Shouts out to my boy Harvey Weinstein.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
But yeah, just like, that movie is a perfect storm, man. It's like amazing performances, amazing costume designs and set pieces, really good music. It's crazy how good those movies were. They could have easily fucked it, too. Doing, like, high fantasy to a general audience is a really tough sell. Henrietta's Hanema. I would rather find that moon thing first. Some of you guys might have grew up with Disney. I grew up with the fairy tales of the Brothers Grimm. Nah, not me. I was a Disney kid, man. Hood rat, scoundrel. Just a little snack, guys. Tear his sack, guys. Yeah, Aladdin goes crazy. Aladdin might be the best one, but there's a lot of really good Disneys. Little Mermaid was also quite fire. But I can't do the vocals for that one, because, like, that girl has a really high-pitched voice. Ariel. Those are probably... Well, Hercules is also good, though. I don't know. Disney had untold amounts of amazing movies. It's really hard to pick a top favorite.
Knowing the meat he's likely studied here.
Shouts out to my boy O.J. Simpson, who famously did nothing wrong. That's true as fuck, man. Free him! Is he still in jail or is he dead? I don't think either, man. I think somehow the free the OJ movement actually worked is the worst part. He did. It's Sagittarius, motherfuckers! That means if you're born as a centaur, then you might act some certain type of way. See, I know everything about astrology. I'm kind of an astrology mastermind of sorts. It's why I refuse to date Leos, Capricorns, Sagittarius, Scorpios, quite frankly Aquarius as well. That's kind of no good. Virgos, more like virgins. It's rough out here, but I mean somebody's got to profile people based on when they were born, essentially. Not an easy job, but somebody's got to do it. I also grew up with the tales of Hans Christian Andersen, and there Ariel dies. No! Ursula wins? That's the bad ending, man. Though let's face it, Ursula was a bad little bitch, too. So I guess that's not the worst ending. Remember when Ursula turned into a human girl called, like, Erwin Smith? I remember that. Ursula, like, turned into a human woman to try to steal the Little Mermaid's girl. Which, first of all, is really petty. And second of all, I'm pretty sure that dude was like 16, so Ursula should be in prison. Hashtag free Diddy. He did nothing wrong. Gemini is the best, honestly. I'm a Virgo and you swore I was a whore. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what Gemini's is. I don't know anything about astrology signs. Sing your cover of You've Got a Friend in Me. That's not a Disney movie, KB10! That's like Pixar or something. How the fuck did Randy Newman ever have a career, man? Like, You Got a Friend in Me is by far his best song, and it's barely listenable. He also did the song for Monk, It's a Jungle Out There. It's a jungle out there. Like, possibly the worst musician who ever lived, and he would get constantly these super high-profile gigs, inexplicably. Got to eat to live, got to steal to eat. Yeah, that's the Aladdin one, man. Cut his cock off. I don't know if that was the exact lyrics, but that was the vibes, for sure. That's like what the crowd chants back at him as the counter-argument. And I said, you know what? They're making a compelling point here. Maybe they should cut his cock off. Geminis are clumsy, self-important, boring, incompetent sickos. Honestly, that's true as fuck. I still don't know which ones they are, but it's probably true. Probably pretty fucking true. Let's go to Henrietta's Hideaway. We do have to pause first, though. Like I mentioned, we have Twitch ads coming up, so we'll pause during the ads so you guys don't miss anything. And then when we return from ad break, we will do more Hogwarts gaming. Hope you're enjoying it so far. We do Thursdays through Sundays, 4 to 9 p.m. Central for the streams, so more to come for sure. When we get back, we can try knocking out some more of the character quests too, like Sebastian or Poppy. I'll be back. I'm back! I'm back! Ad break over, let's continue, shall we? We're currently exploring a scary-ass haunted mansion that made us think about Disney World. Here in the world of Hogwarts Legacy. My worst enemy is a Gemini. John? Okay, did I fucking ask? Oh, the Gemini! Everybody wants to be my enemy! That's that one band. What are they called? Smashing Stones? If they were astrologers instead. Let's continue! In the original story, Ursula was not the villain. What? Wait, so Disney came up with the best character ever? I never knew this. Ursula is an amazing villain. And let's face it, she's about fine as hell, too. Not to get too crass, but I would tickle her tentacles for sure. Ariel needed to cut out her tongue, and every step she took on land was like walking on glass shards. Man, what the fuck? Ariel flung herself into the ocean and turned into foam. That's twisted, man. Why would they free my girl Ariel? She did nothing wrong. All she wanted to do was try to be part of our world. What's the message, man? Some of those old fairy tales were just like grim for the sake of being grim. What's the message? Never try? Know your place?
Incendio.
I'm incendioing on the fire spot, which seems like a good idea. Glacio, the cold block, on the cold panel, that seems to be working good. I think we need to find another rock somewhere. Maybe we light this torch on fire and it reveals the fire rock, right? Guys, how many times do I need to play Blueprints before you understand I'm the puzzle god? How do you pick up the object, though? Quick question. The puzzle god is struggling. The puzzle god demands answers because he doesn't know how to solve the puzzle. Did you know that Ponyo is also the Little Mermaid? Was the Little Mermaid a gay allegory? The message is you can't always have everything you want, even though you gave up everything. Yeah, it seems like the message is like never try. It's like know your fucking place, man. You thought you could date the prince? Grow up. Which honestly, like that's a valuable lesson to teach people, but it's not a fun lesson to learn. It's like, bitch, that guy's out of your league. Be realistic here.
Is that the hippogriff?
He just wanted your foam. Now that he's got the foam, why would he buy the foam cow? That's like a brutal lesson to teach children. That's usually something they don't learn till college. Oh my god! I've been trapped in the dungeon, horrible news. Okay, good prison, dude. Awesome fucking prison, bro. Maybe next time don't have the prison let me out. Seems like a pretty bad quality to have in a jail. Your supervisor's gonna have some terse words with you, whoever built this shit.
They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
I have no choice but to hit these dudes with a sneak attack, I fear. Yeah. Can I get to that dude? I don't think so. Oh! Little fuck. Oh, he lived! That's why he got my ass. Are you fighting for me now, then? John is a gay allegory. Come on, man. That's not fair. I am not an allegory. I did like the movie Ponyo, but I don't think... Oh my god. I don't think it's about the Little Mermaid, I'll be honest. I feel like Ponyo was mostly about an adorable fish. Also, Ponyo did not turn into foam at the end, so make it make sense. I think you might be making that shit up. It was damn good though. I loved that film. I still think the best Ghibli movie was Whisper of the Heart. Whisper of the Heart is really good, but it doesn't really get as much play as the other movies because it's less fantastical. It doesn't have like all the crazy magic and stuff that it's so well known for. Oh, sorry, Buckbeak. I just busted up Buckbeak's statue for no reason. That was so uncool of me. Alright, you fight for me, Ashwinder Executioner. You're too strong. You're gonna help me kill these other guys. It's that dude's version of it. Okay, that's possible, but I feel like it's equally possible. The possibility we're not discussing is that you just made this shit up and none of it's true. Aside from the similarity of there being fish people, I feel like it doesn't have much in common with The Little Mermaid. Either version. The American Disney version or the German version. It didn't even have Ursula in it. And didn't they like... Forgive me if I'm misremembering, but didn't they go back in time to like the fucking Cretaceous period? And they found trilobites swimming around and they're like, this is what world would be like if we didn't have global warming? It didn't have a goddamn thing to do with The Little Mermaid. Literally could not have less to do with The Little Mermaid if it tried. It was a global warming movie. It's my favorite time period. The Devonian! The Devonian time period was pretty cool. It had fish in it. Me personally, my favorite time period was the Devonian because it had these seahorse helicopters. These seahorse unicorns of sorts. Just kind of swimming around in the ocean. Causing a commotion. Hey, what's up, Neferina? Excellent to see you. Excellent to see you. Have you been playing any Hogwarts as of late? I finally came back to it. It's been months since I even touched this, but I came back to do the side quests, because I still need to do Sebastian and Poppy. Frozen, the Snow Queen, the Ugly Duckling, Thumbelina. These are all Hans Christian Andersen. They're all Germans? Okay, I'll grant you Thumbelina. I'll grant you Thumbelina, but Frozen is kind of crazy to me. I definitely thought Frozen was a Disney original. Are you telling me that Hans Christian Andersen both wrote and performed the song Let It Go wearing an elegant white dress? I don't think so. I don't think he could pull it off. I don't think he's that much of a diva. I have way too much. Nice. Yeah, oh, fuck, I got put in jail again. I haven't even touched this one in so long. As soon as I beat it, I wanted to put it in just like the random games rotation. But then Blueprints happened, and that's occupied like 80% of my random variety games. I'm a muggle, FML. Mods, get this fucking muggle out of here! Get this magicless motherfucker gone! I'm just kidding, you can stay Northerner Van, excellent to see you again. How you been, man? Frozen is way different. Frozen is too European and Celtic to not be that. I'm still not buying it. I still don't buy it at all. They also had like a wisecracking snowman in that movie, I remember. Hans Christian Andersen is Danish. What? Is he? I just assumed he was German. Because you're German, but that makes sense too, I guess. I was a snowman once. Yeah, but you got fucking melted, Eric, didn't you? Didn't you? Eric thought it would be so funny if he put the carrot not on his nose, but rather someplace else, and I thought that was inappropriate, so I took a hairdryer and I just melted his ass.
Lumos.
Oh, let's go down here. I may or may not have replayed this game several times, but the one thing I haven't done is get all the field pages. There's so many! It's actually insane. I still don't even know where the stupid fucking little goddamn owls that are hugging blue balls. I have not found all of those guys. I have like 6 of them total. Anytime I run into a locked door, there's like a 50% chance that it's a level 2 or 3 lock and I just can't do anything. It's so annoying. I hate those little guys. Now, why would you do that to me, video game? There's gotta be some way to cross this, because Rococo's back there, right? Maybe we move you over here. Yeah! Go, 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 go! No, go faster, dickhead! Fucking... God damn it. I'm the slowest motherfucking wizard at the school, just tripping over my robes. That was what I was supposed to do, wasn't it? I had one shot at this. For God's sake. I can move this one too, right? No, I cannot. Where did it go? Where did it go? I gotta find something else to move. This thing's gonna grab me as well. Wait, can I just jump it? That's way easier. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay, I'm stupid. That's significantly easier. Especially in Hogsmeade. Dude, I was actually so shocked by how- oh my god, I can't jump this one. By how much stuff there is in Hogsmeade. It's super fun. I've really gotten a kick out of just, like, wandering around the world in this game. Except for this particular dungeon, which is pissing me the fuck off. But, like, most of the exploration is quite enjoyable. Can I lift this chair? I might be fucked.
Squeak, squeak.
How dare you squeak at me? How dare you squeak at me when I'm trying to problem solve? This withered skips PE. I mean, clearly fucking does, man. That was my one chance, and he was going about this fucking fast. I needed to sprint across the gap while this thing was preoccupied. Is there anything else? Like, do I have a teleport in this game? I can't remember. I don't think so. What if I arresto momentum?
Arresto momentum.
And then go? Nope, doesn't work. Fucker. Why is it like this? Can I grab that thing from in the wall? I can't, it's just gone. Wait, I think I did grab it a little bit, right? No, no, it doesn't work. We might have to bail on this quest. I think I had one shot at that. Let's get out of here. Or I can light up all of these things, and maybe that gives me something. Could be real. Yes. Good. Oh, but this is the statue I blew up, right? It's probably not super happy with me. Damn it. Hey, what's up, Southern City Gamer? Excellent to see you again. Hope you're having a great day. I was until this game decided to troll me. Mercilessly. Okay. We found a way through. We found a different way through. Not bad.
Incendio.
So there's stuff to do here. Oh my. Hello? Ouch. That hurt. That was not my finest moment, I'll admit it. This is a clumsy playthrough for sure. The klutz run.
Incendio.
You use Glacius on the floor. That's genius! Wait, that's such a good idea.
Incendio.
Can we pretend like I thought of that instead? Let's agree as a group to just pretend and delude ourselves into thinking that that was my idea. It's coming to me! Guys, I think we gotta go back. You know that one place? You remember that one place? I think we gotta go back there and use Glacius on the floor. It's just like I had this eureka moment, a brain blast, if you will. Is it true there are feral people in the Appalachian Mountains? That's 100% true. They're called Georgians, dude. They don't just live in the mountains, by the way. It's pretty much like you go to Atlanta. It worked. Fuck! Fuck! This is so hard. This game is so hard.
Squeak, squeak.
That wasn't my idea, by the way. That was somebody else's fault.
Squeak, squeak.
I would have never been the one to suggest using Glacius on the floor. What about the wall? Freeze the wall. That keeps sucking on me. No more sucking on me. Fuck me. This is so impossible.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Here are the tales by the Brothers Grimm. Cinderella, Little Red Riding Hood. Okay, those check out. Those actually totally check out because they're all similar. They're in a similar vein, right? Especially Cinderella.
Squeak,
Let's be honest, I know Cinderella has like OG status, so people still like it. Cinderella sucked ass. That movie was not good. It's boring as fuck. That's gotta be like bottom 3 Disney movies. Sorry, did the Cinderella earn what the Little Mermaid had earned, or was that the Little Mermaid? That's what I thought. Let's try a different tactic. We're gonna exit this entire dungeon. Wait, I can bring the block! Okay, this might be my way through. This might be my way through. We're gonna take the block. Oh, I know this is clearly not how I'm supposed to do this, because they would not allow me to get myself stuck like this. No! I can't take the block. Fuck it. Alright, we're doing it again. I think I can move that torch onto the suck spot and then sprint across while it's preoccupied. Like 95% sure I can do that. Grab the fiery thingy into the passage. I thought so too, but it's too far. It's gonna reset. Don't. Alright, Henrietta. Hercules, my goat. Hercules was kinda cool, too. Let's be honest, Hercules is a good-ass movie. It had Danny DeVito as a goat. And it had the best, like, Hades character ever. Hades was so funny in that movie. The only weird thing about the Hercules movie is, like, it's weirdly, like, a little rapey, which is pretty uncool. I don't think it would fly if it was made now. Like, the way that Hades, I know he's the villain, but the way that he treats, like, the love interest is creepy as fuck. Okay. Get ready for it. No, go. It totally worked! Woo! I just had to reset to get the torch back. I can't fucking believe that shit worked. I could have saved like 10 minutes if I hadn't fucked it up the first time. We take those. We absolutely take those. Liar, liar, pants get drier. Brothers Grimm, they have hair dryers. You can't rhyme dryer with a dryer, Dionysus. Try your rap again. The musical pieces had no right to go as hard as they did. In Hercules? Yeah, absolutely. Every single song in that movie is incredible. You Got a Friend in Me? Classic Hercules song that we all remember. Others as well, I'm sure. Oh my god. Why do I keep exploding? I know I'm clicking the explosion button, but like, I feel like I'm exploding extra hard. Is it you? Is it Red Box? I think Red Box is the explosion box. No, maybe not. I don't trust it though. It's not. If there's a prize for rotten judgment. Oh, I don't think I'm in love or whatever it was called. That song is so good, dude. Yeah. That was like possibly top 1 song. I Can Go the Distance. That song is super good too. Yeah, Hercules was really good. I also really liked just like the really shitty, the scene where Hercules becomes like a celebrity and he's got like sports drinks and shit. And like really cheap merch that he's trying to hawk at everybody. That shit was really funny. That was a good movie. I liked Hercules. The version with the Brothers Grimm, her shoe is made out of gold. Oh, Cinderella's? Fucking, that makes her less likable, I'll be honest. Cinderella was always, you know, she's like the underdog, so you want to root for her. But if this girl has like Tracy Jordan style solid gold shoes, that makes her less likable for sure. At that point, she's gone from like Cinderella to Donald Trump and she's just flaunting her wealth. Her Cinderella wealth. That makes her less, like, you don't want to root for her as much anymore. When her evil-ass stepmother was being horrible, that part makes you want to root for her for sure. You can't crease those. You can, man. It's also why the shoes were so memorable to the prince. It's because every time Cinderella wanted to take a step, she had to use both of her arms to pick up her foot and put it back down on the floor. Her ass was lugging around 30-pound shoes on each foot. Every day is leg day if you're Cinderella. Cinderella built like Mewtwo. I'm gonna die, by the way. I'm too busy thinking about Cinderella's thunder thighs. That should have been her name! Petition to remake Cinderella, but it's called Thunder Thighs. $1 million idea. You're welcome, Disney.
You ain't wearing that goblin helmet. Expulsion!
The Italian version of Cinderella is worse because she kills her own stepmother. Honestly, I never knew Cinderella was this based, man. The version of Cinderella where the stepmother is talking smack, so Cinderella just pulls out a Glock and shoots her in the mouth. That's a more likable character. That Cinderella doesn't take shit from anybody, much less her own mother. Stop. Who's doing this? Is it you? Come here. Cinderella has zero chill. Apparently, I thought Cinderella had like all the chill in the... We got the worst version of Cinderella. Usually the Disney versions are like the fun versions, because, you know, it wants to keep the attention span of 5-year-old girls. But for Cinderella, we got like the boring version. How does that make any sense? They took out all of the fun stuff, like Cinderella's famous gun and golden shoes. It's also, like, now that I say it out loud, it's very possible I'm just being fucked with. And that Cinderella, in fact, does not wear golden Yeezys and shoot her own mom with a Glock. Could have been people just made it up to trick me. It's sounding less plausible by the second. Snow White was my favorite, though. Snow White is so ass. Snow White is a horrible movie. Your taste in Disney movies, quite frankly, leaves a lot to be desired. That one is horrible. So boring. Disney movies, like, the thing people don't want to talk about is Disney movies didn't really hit their stride till, like, The Lion King. It took a hot minute for Disney movies to become fun. What was the noise? I heard the sound of the building shitting itself and nothing happened. I gotta find a red brick and a green brick. Ah, who did that? Who the fuck just jump scared me? When I was searching for bricks. Mulan is my favorite? Oh, Mulan is good as fuck, dude. Did Mulan come out before or after The Lion King? I don't know the chronology of when these movies happened. Mulan is super good. Mulan is my favorite too. Yeah, no, it's good. Mulan is really good. It's not my favorite, but it did have the fucking... It did lead to the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen. That makes me laugh every time. Have you ever seen the image of the scene from Mulan where the guy finds out that Mulan was a girl and he looks like fucking despondent and he's walking away from her while she's like naked on the floor? There's an image where it has a caption, "I can't believe I was in love with a chick." It makes me laugh every single time I see it. I love that fucking image. Yeah, it's a good movie. I also liked how they had the Huns, except the Huns were just like fucking orcs from Lord of the Rings. They looked like monsters. Come on, mate, grab that. It's not that far away. I can't believe I was in love with a chick. She doesn't shoot her mom with a Glock, but with her cock. You're thinking of KB Nenton, the much more controversial character, Penisella. She did not sell quite as well as the original story. When the fairy godmother gave her a solid gold cock for 12 hours to go to the ball, and quite frankly have a ball while she pegs the prince with her golden cock. The audiences, for whatever reason, they just didn't respond to the character as much. Like, people found it less relatable somehow. The prince went around inspecting everybody's penis to try to find the massive 13-inch cock that pegged him at the party, and he couldn't find it anywhere. He was despondent. How do I get up there and grab the box? This game is so hard. I know what I need to do this time. This one does not involve that thing. I still have like a whole ass other box to find, too. Rapunzel gets pregnant at 14 years. That's brutally early, dude. The original Rapunzel, you mean? Hopefully not in the movie version. But in the fairy tale, yeah, that's rough. What if I just pull it from here with Accio? It's Accio! Okay, Accio still works. Good news. Where's the other rock? This still doesn't help like that much. This is just leaf rock. John, I thought you said you found it relatable, though. I did not. Eric, I did not write a 14,000 word blog post about how much I related to Penis Ella. We have to find a better name, though. I couldn't on the fly think of a pun, but like, is there a better penis-spaced pun for a penis Cinderella character? I'm sure we can workshop this and find something funny, but it's just kind of nothing right now. Cockerella doesn't sound that good. It's hard. Poor Skinderella? That might be the worst one yet, quite frankly. Poor Skinderella is not a good character. In the tale, she gets pregnant with twins in a desert. I thought she lived in a tower. I thought she lived in like a gumdrop tower. Does anybody know what spell I cast on the green leaf blocks? I genuinely don't remember at all. I use frost on the frost blocks. I use fire on the fire blocks. Do I have like a leaf spell? I don't think so. Do I do Flipendo? Home Wrecker Ella. Yeah, that's a good name for her. Levioso. Could be Levioso. Because it's shaped like a feather. It's not a leaf, it's a feather. Oh my god. Good call. Amazing call. I thought this shit was a leaf, man. It's been 4 months since I played this. Cut me some slack. Everybody's face palming at me right now. It's literally like the icon is the icon of the spell. It's kind of crazy. Look, right here? Yeah, that's like the exact same picture, huh? I thought it was a leaf! I thought this was a leaf. You have to believe me. It says Leviosa on it. There's no fucking way it says Leviosa on the block. That's a little bit out of control, man. My puzzle-solving skills? I am known as the puzzle god, but like, even the puzzle god has moments of weakness from time to time. Hello, John. How did your Goku power scale debate go? Yeah, we've been debating the Cinderella-verse power scaling. But like, you have to break it up, right? It's like different eras. Is it before or after Cinderella gets the golden cock from the fairy godmother? How much prep time does Cinderella get? This all kind of factors into it. Turns out the wall just opens if you walk into it at the right angle. Good to know. There's the block I've been looking for as well. We're actually cooking now. Let me back out though, okay? See, the wall is finicky. Sometimes it doesn't let you back out again. The musical map. I'm screenshotting this. What does it mean? It's on an island. I feel like we know where that island is, too. Map is not available. Okay, makes it difficult to use a map. It's a one-way wall? No way. No way, it can't be. Come on, fire block. I should have just grabbed the fire block from outside, huh? This is the worst. I spent like 30 minutes trying to do that fucking... Oh, please. No! Okay. Imagine if it let the block through and then it closed forever when I tried to follow it through. That would actually be the best. 100% I thought that was gonna happen. Okay. So, puzzles solved. Now we just have to use the musical map to solve the treasure. Now, call me crazy, but I feel like we came here to save some lady's niffler. That's the only reason I came here, is because I love the nifflers so much. I'm sure Rococo is about. Yeah, where is he? He's also out here. Okay, good to know. I wanted to make sure I wasn't leaving his ass behind. I got scared by that evil-ass wall. I thought it was one of those butterfly things.
Might as well grab the niffler.
There he is! It's the niffler! Check it out. I have a whole toolbar that's just stuff to catch animals. No, don't shoot him. Arresto momentum, and then I hit him with the bag. Just that easy. Just that easy to catch the little critters.
Never realized how tiring it can be to capture a niffler.
It's really not that taxing. It took about 2 seconds, man. The process of getting here, though, I'll grant you, that took me a hot minute. The speedrun world record for this dungeon is probably about 15 seconds. Took me about 50 minutes. Okay. Rococo is rescued, so we're good on that. Let's hop back over to that other quest. Solved by the bell. That's not also in here, right? This must be a different location. I can't believe I rescued the Nephilim. This game has, like, been really deleterious to my brain, though, because every time I try to do, like, a British guy voice now, I do a robot voice, and it's cause of this game. The protagonist of this game, absolutely, he talks like a robot. And so now, in my brain, British just equals robot. I'm, like, 50% sure British people are cyborgs. The worst part is they haven't been able to disprove it yet, so what am I supposed to believe? They could actually secretly be Cybertrucks, that's all I'm saying.
Confringo.
Is that it? Okay, let's look for the secret quest spot. It should be a little island near a lake, and then there should be musical bells there. Could it be this island? I don't think so. Could it be... I think it's near Hogwarts. This island! Right? The one that looks like Australia, maybe. Set waypoint. Let's check the map again. It is a different location? Okay, good to know. You look like a niffler, John. Mods! Mods, get him out of here! I have very thick skin, but sometimes you guys, you go too low. You hit me with those low blows, and it's so uncool. How can you say shit like that? What do you want to see, a grown gamer cry? You might just get your wish. Let's go to our maps. No, come on, man, where the fuck is the map? Yes, quest items. There you go, musical map. It does look suspiciously like Australia, right? We're looking for an island that looks like Australia that's right next to Italy. So we need to find like Italy-Stralia, and then we can find musical bells there. So I don't think I'm looking at the right spot on my map. John, how is the monk training going? It's honestly going fantastically, if you ask me. If you ask the monks, not so good, but I think they're just playing hard to get. I do cut out of training a lot, quite frankly, to watch TikToks, but I feel like they understand. How else am I gonna know the top 10 juiciest dramas that's unfolded on TikTok as of late? What am I gonna do, not watch them? No. Maybe it is, maybe it is. This is the only thing that looks even remotely like Australia to me. The map is kinda crude, so maybe it doesn't have like the Italy part rendered on the map. Is that possible? I'm not really seeing any other pieces of land that look anything like Australia, quite frankly. Much less Italy. This is a tough one, to be sure. I guess we'll go check out near Hogwarts, I suppose. What did that guy say? You guys are pussies for— Yeah, oh fuck, I wish I could remember. That was so funny. I don't remember what game we were playing, but in some game we were just playing random, you know, shit, and I was saying like, mods, ban this guy. As a goof to a regular stream viewer of like years. And this random dude was like, I can't fucking believe the travesty that he was like fucking outraged, man. It was so funny. He's like, you guys really are some thin-skinned little pussies for banning people for— he was absolutely incensed. And then the funniest part, the worst part is that I can't share it, but it's for the funniest reason. I always want to like share the screenshot of the guy doing it, but for whatever reason, this guy is so brash that he just has his real name and face as his, like, accounts. So I don't want to dox the guy, but it was really funny. Taking people seriously on Twitch is... Yeah, it's like, why would he think it was real? I don't know. It was charming, though. It was not like he was a dick. It was like he had a very strong sense. He had a keen sense of right and wrong. He just did not have a keen sense of when somebody's fucking around. In the OG Snow White, she gets poisoned 3 times. A corset, a poisoned hair cream, and an apple. And then they just drop her on the floor and the apple pops out. Okay, here's the thing. I don't even want to victim blame Snow White, but I feel like by the 3rd time the Wicked Witch of the West poisons you, you gotta wise up, man. You gotta be like, no, Wicked Witch of the West, I'm not eating this glowing green apple. Fool me 3 times, shame on you. Fool me 4 times, is that hair cream? Don't mind if I do. Like, that's a little crazy.
I really should look into gillyweed, although
What's up, Naridia Roberts?
Swim.
I wish you could choose an American voice in this. And the NPCs would say, "Come from the colonies, have you?" That would be kind of charming. We did learn in this game that there is American Hogwarts. It does exist. There's American Hogwarts, there's African Hogwarts called Wagadu. There's Japanese Hogwarts. They've got like all sorts of Hogwartses.
Going for a swim?
Goodness no. Though I'm beginning to think
It was confusing. I was wondering. It's another Slytherin! Slytherin pride, girl.
onto the mer people if I don't know how to
You
swim.
have to learn how to swim for the pride of all Slytherins, man.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that.
Let's start with learning how to swim. Baby steps first.
Roberts, we didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Oh, I don't remember you.
Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if
Can we visit anime Hogwarts? You know what the most twisted part is? The most fucked up part is that, like, Hogwarts is not really intaking new fans, right? It's a bit of a dying franchise. Maybe the HBO show will change that. But I guarantee you, if all they did was have this exact same game, except it takes place in Japan, and that's the only difference, weebs would be all over this fucking game. They would love this game, and they say it's like the best game ever made, and that's the only difference. If it was like anime Hogwarts instead of regular Hogwarts, they could have sold so many more copies. It's like the Uma Musume phenomenon, where you just take regular-ass horse racing, and you put anime girls in it, and all of a sudden it makes $1 billion. It's known as the Uma Musume effect. Have a great stream. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Have a good night, Ushkir. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you again. We'll catch you later. Have a good night.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a great...
See, does he not sound like a robot?
Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well.
I'm considering playing it right now. It's on PSN.
And an offer to
It's honestly, the fun thing about PSN is like, might as well, right? There's no downside.
In translation.
Oh, Ushkir meowed for us. That was so sweet. Ushkir, you're getting so good at doing all your little tricks. Tell me about Wizard Kind's relationship with mer people. Honestly, you picked the perfect moment to go to sleep, because I am going to learn all the lore about the mer people, and it is going to take about 47 minutes.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us.
They literally are, dude. They live in the water.
One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify?
They're down there. I can see them waving at us from below us as we speak. What would a liaison to the mer people do?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know.
It's about to get so political with Ignatia Wildsmith.
Swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. and I'd share with them anything.
I just like as whenever she's talking about being an ambassador to the mer people, I just in my brain it immediately cuts to her floating face down, dead in the water, just drowned. I'm coming to visit you, mer people. What's so interesting about mer people?
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are.
Oh,
I mean,
Ignatia Wildsmith? That's not her name. Her name is Narita Roberts. She's so nice, man. She's like the nicest Slytherin of all time.
Greece. And of course, Scotland has Selkies, and Ireland is home to Merrows.
Aren't Selkies like
I
horses?
could go on for ages about them.
They don't count as
They're
people.
glorious underwater communities.
Those are like
the
seahorse
restoration of
helicopters,
sea
at
life,
best.
Their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about
They should have
them.
gone the BG3 direction, where your character has like 6 generic lines and doesn't have a voice. I could talk about that for like 87 hours, dude. I have such strong opinions on voiced protagonist in RPG, and I always think it's a bad idea. I think 100% of the time it's not the way to go.
Well, I can swim and
It works every once in a while when you have a preset guy with like a really strong personality as your lead. Like Mass Effect's Commander Shepard, that's fine because it's like a character you're just playing as. But in an RPG, I feel like it's always better to just not have a voice.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Not only is it like more immersive, right? So you can just be like, my character sounds however I think they do. But also, the part people don't think about is if you have a voiced protag, you are cutting a ton of potential dialogue from the game. Because every time you write a line of dialogue, you're jacking up the bill when it comes to actually making the game. When it comes time to have the voice actors do their thing, you can't have a script that's that huge or else you're paying way more money. Which means you can't have NPCs be as reactive. If you have a silent protag, you can have as much dialogue for the protag to say as you want. As long as the side characters can respond in generally the same way. It's just way better. It's so much better when they don't talk. It lets them do more. And obviously they can spend more money on the side characters' voices. Because they don't have to worry about, like, paying a voice actor to do protagonist stuff. Find the leaky caves. Oh, this is my own custom waypoint, damn it. I'm going to find the mer people. The return of Seahorse, and I am drink. Seahorse be drink? That impossible. What up, Seahorse? We were just discussing mer people and mer horses. Is there romance in this game? I don't think so. I don't think this game has any, like, romance storylines. It's the key. Oh, that's the butterfly. I remember the butterfly. Baldur's Gate 3 was so good, man. Baldur's Gate 3 is arguably, like, the perfect RPG. I think it is so... If you even like RPGs a little bit, I would recommend trying out BG3. It can be a little weird to get into, because it's all, you know, D&D mechanics, but once you get past that, it's amazing. This is the most disgusting fucking mural I've ever seen in my entire life, dude. Just pissed off grandma and her Vancelings. I hate to look at this. Do we have photo mode in this bitch? I feel like we have photo mode, right? Witcher 3 didn't constrain itself out of a need for less voices. Well, I mean, literally, it did, 100%. Like, it doesn't matter how big your budget is, you're spending more of your budget on a protagonist voice than not. So, like, no matter how big your budget is, if you don't have a voice for your protag, you can spend more of that budget on the side characters. But Witcher 3 is an example of a game that does it really well, having a voiced guy. Because, again, it's like a preset character, right? You aren't making your own guy, you're playing as Geralt and just, like, picking things that you want him to do. So in that case, voice protag totally works. But in a game where it's like choose your own adventure, like Baldur's Gate 3, it 100% is way better to just have a silent protag. I think 100% of the time. Oh my, this is disgusting. This is literally disgusting. John, you look like that thing. Okay, real fucking mature, man. You look like this thing, then. How's that for fair? This is literally you before you put on your makeup. Uh-oh, no makeup day. Looking absolutely... Looks like the girl from, Fuck, what is the Ghibli movie where the parents turn into pigs? And there's the old lady who runs the bathhouse. This looks exactly like the old lady that runs the bathhouse. 100%. What in the deviled eggs is that? It's Eric, apparently. Spirited Away! Yes, thank you, Spirited Away. This 100%, this looks like Spirited Away. The old lady. And that's her baby. Remember she had like a weird-ass evil baby? That movie is so good. Let me add to this. It is. Spirited Away is incredible. I watched it when I was really little, so I was like, I'm sure this movie is not as good as I remember. We watched it on movie night one night, and I'm like, this movie is fucking incredible. It's so good. And like, it's so dense. Every single scene, there's some really crazy cool shit going on that adds to the whole atmosphere of the movie. It's so good. I really like it.
Lumos. Now
Lumos. That was what was really fun about the first couple Harry Potter movies too, was that like, it was just a lot of not stuff being explained and just cool, fantastical shit happening in the background for you to have fun with. I always really like that. You know, not everything had to stop to explain to you what this thing is. You would just see a weird-ass magical thing happening in the distance. You're like, that's fun. I like being in this world and partaking of it. Give me this last butterfly! Find and collect the mermish artifact. Okay, but like, what if the mermaids don't want me to steal their sacred artifact, though? I don't know if she thought about this. The train pushing through the water. Dude, I literally forgot about that sequence, but it is really cool.
I'll be happy about this.
Yeah. The little creepy-ass ghost that follows her on the train. The whole bathhouse scene with the big ghost eating everything was also great. Such a good movie. I really, for some reason, the part that always sticks with me is when, if you've seen Spirited Away, you remember the scene where she's like on the outside of the bathhouse on the rickety-ass platform 100 feet in the air? It was super, intense. It was very creepy when you were a kid. And then she meets that weird spider dude living in the basement. It's such a good movie. There's just constantly interesting shit happening. Okay, Nerida. Learn how to swim, girl. That was like a 2-foot swim.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd
That's
seen it as a
wonderful
slight.
news.
Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Enjoy your gift.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
I went to a concert this week and I was placed next to a dude who, when he disapproved something said or done, he would say, "That's the difference between a fan and a fanboy."
Should I hand deliver it?
So based, man.
Thank you again.
I honestly, when I first read your comment, I thought it said that's the difference between a fan and a femboy. And I was gonna think it was an even better catchphrase.
I can't wait to study this.
Murky depths. This is what separates the boys from the femboys. Let's lock in. Where the fuck is Daddy Deke? We haven't even visited him one time today. We gotta go visit Deke. We simply have to go visit Deke. If you really think about it, he's essentially the Aiba of this game. So we gotta talk to him. Speaking of which, tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, be there or be square. Make sure you show up early, because I think it's gonna be grand finale of Somnium Files. We're playing Somnium Files 3, and I think we're like right at the end. It feels like we're very close to climaxing. Okay, that sounded better in my head, but you know what I mean? It's getting crazy. It's getting very intense. So we'll probably do like beginning of the stream is finale of Somnium Files, and then variety game for second half of the stream. Already? I know, right? That's what I said. The other Somnium Files games were like 35 to 40 hours. This one is definitely like half the length at best, which is why it's the spin-off. It's a spin-off, so, you know, I honestly am absolutely blown away by it so far. I thought it was gonna be so nothing, because, you know, generally spin-offs have a pretty bad connotation, but it's been super fun so far. I've really liked it. The writing is definitely not as good as the actual 2 main games, but the gameplay is super fun. And the mystery is still really engaging. I'm still, like, not 100% positive. I'm, like, 80% sure I'm close. But it's definitely still keeping me guessing. Ooh, corkscrew wand. That looks like dog shit, man. Give me back my Imperial Gray and Silver wand. That's a bit of a classier wand. But I did get a new hat. Bro, why is every fucking hat in this game a fedora? Okay, I was wrong. Not every hat in this game is a fedora. I will be wearing the whimsical nightcap. Type of cap you wear when you say hunk shoe. I wish it was a different color though, man. I need a green one to go with the rest of my attire. Song request. Big stinky farts. Not a real song. You made that one up. Yoke. If that is your real name. Time to cancel all my plans for tomorrow's stream. It's definitely close to climaxing. Yes. I can't wait to climax. It's such a good series. Somnium Files is genuinely like the most tragic franchise that it's not more popular. It's so niche. The third one on Twitch has like 100 followers. The entire category of game, not like streamers who play it. It's such a niche franchise, but it's so quality. It's just because it's weird as fuck. That's always the problem, is like, stuff can be weird and still successful in the mainstream. Like, Death Stranding is about as freaky as you can get. Before people are like, I want off the ride, this shit is way too weird. And Somnium Files flew way the fuck over that line and then kept running. Hello, my magical creatures! I forgot this thing was also called Caligo, just like the guy from Night Rain. I was recommending Somnium back when you hadn't even played the first one. Yeah, I had people telling me you should go play Somnium Files. And oh look, it's Eric! It's Eric! I found Eric. Let's brush the beast. Eric loves it when I brush the beast. Oh. Eric is looking a little lumpy these days, but it's fine. Yeah, people were recommending, Zero Escape too. I never knew about Zero Escape until I started streaming and people told me about it. I really wish I had backed up my streams back then, but all of those VODs are just gone. Danganronpa too. I played Danganronpa and, I don't have any of the VODs left over. It was before I started, like, archiving anything. But yeah, those were all, like, some gems that people just told me about. I would have had no idea otherwise. 999 is, like, one of my favorite mystery games ever. I would have had no clue it existed. Eric's gonna give you warts. I just brushed his warts a little bit, man. I didn't even brush his warts that hard. I think it'll be fine. His Hogwarts, as it were. My best recommendation is Ghost Trick. I did really like Ghost Trick back when I played it, but I only played the very, very beginning, so I still haven't seen most of it, like 95% of it. I remember on demo day, we tried doing the demo of it, and it turns out that game has the longest fucking tutorial known to man. The tutorial is so long for no reason. It was like 30 minutes, and I didn't even finish it. I switched to a different game. I love the mysterious beast. What should we name our brown Kniezel? Does anybody have name recommendations for a brown Kniezel with blue eyes? We never named him. How about the Phoenix? We didn't name the Phoenix either. Obvious ones include Joaquin, but I'm down for whatever. Name him Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Honestly, I like it. I fuck with that name for the Kniezel. How do I name him? Rename! There we go, rename. No, what about Dwayne Johnson? It doesn't fit. He can only be Dwayne Johnso. We'll just call him Dwayne Johnson like that then. It looks similar enough. Florpington. How about Brownie Blue? Name them Deke. They already have a Deke in this game, Eric! He's the guy who runs this whole fucking establishment. We could name the Phoenix, Florpington, though. I don't see why not. Give me your feathers. You gives me your feathers and you gives them to me now. No, he's flying away! Dude, I really think that next time they make one of these games, They gotta do even more, magic beasts stuff. This is my favorite part of the game, and it's like barely a system in this one. It's so fun. I love fucking around with the beasts and catching them. How do you spell it? Florping ton like this? There we go, locked it in. He's florping away. Movie night? More like bitch night. Okay, remix. You didn't have to fucking end KB Nenton's entire bloodline. That was uncalled for. That was fucked up, man. KB Nenton didn't do anything to you. And I didn't do anything to deserve this. Speaking of we didn't do anything to deserve this, we do have Twitch ads coming up soon. Second to last Twitch break of the night is coming up in like 20 seconds. So we'll hit the pause button on Hogwarts Legacy, and we will do the Twitch ads. And then when we get back, we will do more Harry Potter questing. I'm changing my name to Bergadine Schlegelmich Gugisberg. Honestly, don't, man. You'll be bullied mercilessly. You'll be teased to the verge of death, Gugisberg. More like, Gugis Dork. Oh, got his ass. See, that's the kind of ribbing you can expect. Also, we could do movie night if you guys want to. If you want to do Discord movies, post suggestions in Conversation Station in the Discord, and we can take a vote on it. After the stream, obviously, for once we're done. But yeah, I'll be back in a sec, and we will do the last 2 hours of Hogwarts Legacy. Stay tuned. I'm back just in time, baby. I really had to, not to be too crass, but I did have to haul posterior to make it in time. But I got back just as the ads ended. Let's watch Barbie Fairytopia. We'll put it in Conversation Station in the Discord if you want to watch it. Did you wash your hands? I did technically not wash my hands, but in my defense, I also didn't pee, so, I mean, is that really so wrong? I don't have to wash my hands every time I get up from my chair, do I? That feels excessive. S with a little dingle coming down off of it. S with like a prolapse is an interesting letter. What does it mean? Explain that one, Dionysus. What does the S with the prolapse do? John washed his hands in Yoda piss. I don't even think that's possible, let alone me doing it. I don't think it could be done. John, can you poop without pissing? I don't even think that's possible. Again, it's one of those things where I don't even think you could do it. Is that possible? We gotta get scientists on this, man. Me personally, I've been known to piss like a bit of a racehorse. I found a unicorn, by the way. So, I generally yeah. Anytime I'm pooping, I'm also pissing. Just, if we're gonna keep the conversation at this low level of discourse, I suppose you could say I've been known to be a bit of a prolific pisser. I piss extraordinarily frequently, and quite frankly strongly as well. Unicorn horn! No, don't shoot it! It's so fucked up in this game how easy it is to accidentally shoot your magical beasts. Okay, let's go do a quest. No more taking care of my magical beast. This might be my favorite beast garden. I know it's like kinda evil looking, but it's kinda cool too. It's kinda chill. It also has the humble unicorn living in it. Let's check out our quests. We could do... I want to do the fucking map quests so bad, but the problem is I'm horrible at looking at where the maps are, like finding the secret location. Use the musical map to find the treasure. Let's lock in for this. Let's really lock in. Musical map. Where does this look like it is? It's on the very tip of a landmass. It looks like an upside down Australia. It is connected by a land bridge, and it's next to Italy. Where the fuck is this? Where could this possibly be? It's on like the tip of a continent, and it's connected by a land bridge. It really looks like it should be this, but it isn't. Taking care of the magical beasts. That's a euphemism if I ever heard one. Yeah, sorry I spent so long in the bathroom. I was just draining the magical beast. No, it is not a euphemism. It's very literal in this game. This game's all about kind of like taming your magical beast. Okay, that made it sound worse, but you know what I mean. It's just game mechanics, that's all. Honestly, I feel like this quest is just never gonna get done. The magical map quests are... You have to actually be like a god of navigation in this game. And I quite frankly barely remember what the map looks like. I don't think it's gonna happen for me. Yeah, we'll do a different quest. The map ones might not be doable for me. We could do... one of the character quests. Let's go talk to Poppy. Poppy Blooms. Meet Poppy in the Great Hall. I think this is like the final Poppy epilogue quest. Our Hufflepuff homie. Poppy is the goat. She's so awesome, and she helped me kill all the poachers, and then she laughed at them while they were eaten alive by dragons. But I think we did everything in her quest chain. I think all that's left is just to like wrap up the epilogue. I used to pee outside at work. I worked within walking distance and being in the property was my own way of rebelling. That's actually fucking baller as fuck, but it's dangerous, man. I think you could get put on like a sex offender registry if people catch you pissing in public. Depends where you piss though. But that's definitely playing with fire. I respect it. I really do like peeing outdoors. It feels very liberating. Haha, women. Ha, everybody point and laugh at women for not being able to pee outdoors as easily as men. A lot of people don't know this, but men have this thing called the penis that dangles off of them. And you just kind of like whip that bad boy out and you piss out of it. And if you're anything like me, it's basically unnoticeable to the outside observer's eye, so you can get away with it scot-free.
At least we're out of the classroom.
Women have to do much more legwork to pee outdoors.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the snidgelings!
When the poachers...
Do you remember those things?
It was nice not to face
They
them
were
alone.
so cute. They looked like little baby Angry Birds. I was happy to help a friend. He's gonna say it exactly like that, look.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't
I
it?
fucking told you.
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three?
It was also really fun to murder the poachers, let's be honest.
Time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
You have no fucking friends, Poppy.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice.
We are the Snidgelings. Feed us.
And share Highwing.
The Snidgelings were so fucking cute, dude. They literally, like, I could still picture them perfectly. They were just little blue orbs that had big-ass bug eyes sticking out of them. They were so cute. This hat is atrocious? Explain how! It's a crown. How can you have a classier hat than a fucking crown? That means I'm the king, last time I checked. They made a song called I Whip My Hair Back and Forth. But where is I Whip My Penis Back and Forth? Yeah, Weird Al. Get on it, man. We've been waiting for that parody for ages.
Does your Gran know?
Where's the men empowerment songs?
Couldn't hold it in
Such as
anymore.
whipping your dick
I
around.
told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers. But she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
They're called Snidgelings, Poppy. Get it right. Have you heard from your parents?
I don't suppose you've heard.
We are the
anything from your parents,
Snidgelings.
have you?
Please feed
I
us.
haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Stay out of trouble, Poppy.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it.
I love murder now.
I might actually go looking for trouble.
Yeah, Poppy is kind of a little psycho. It's like the funniest part about her character is that she's like super sweet and tiny girl who likes helping animals, but then she's also like a vicious murderer as well. Once we were killing the poachers, she was like shockingly into it. The hippogriff marks the spot. No, I can't do the fucking map quest. It's impossible. We could look for more demiguise moons, but I honestly have no goddamn clue where they would be. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find those. I'm pulling my dick outside to show how strong I am. Yeah, see, that's empowerment right there. I do not suck. I do not suck. I'm actually really good at this game. Just because I can't figure out how to do any of the quests does not mean I quote-unquote suck. It's just because like I'm really skilled, but in a different way. Such as being bad at the game. Come on, man. Come on now. Come on, man. What? Oh, but it's in this place? We were just here. Fuck, we were just here. Oh, that's the Australia place. The map of the treasure was just pointing at the place I already was? This is insane. This is a little bit insane. We could do this. We could do both of the hidden maps then. Okay, that's easier than I thought. I was overthinking it, damn. We found a hidden map inside of a dungeon that points to treasure. Turns out the treasure is inside of the dungeon where you find the hidden map. It's here. Which, was it this? I think it was this? No, it was not the Cursed Tomb. Which one was it? It was Henrietta's Cursed Tomb. Henrietta's Hideaway. Yeah, it's this place. This does not look like how it looked on the map, by the way, even a little bit. John, this game isn't historically accurate. Literally, how is it not historically accurate? What is ahistorical about this? It has... That's true. It doesn't have nearly as much, not to be crass, cousin lingus as real historical England had. I'm just saying, not to be offensive or nothing, but like there's a reason why the British look the certain sort of way that they do. And it has a lot to do with the cousin stuff they were getting up to back in the day. Let's go. It's a 2-stream streak. Woo! Let's go, Savvy Moon. That's like, by my math, twice as long as your previous stream streak as of yesterday. Excellent to see you. Savvy Moon, earlier we were talking about best Disney movie, go. And if you give the wrong answer, we will be mad as fuck at you. Pop balloons. Don't mind if I do! Let's go this way. It's, by the way, I know I was very confident when I was saying I know where this secret is. Entirely possible, I'm still completely wrong. But where's the bells? There's supposed to be like hidden bells as well. Don't know if I've seen the bells anywhere. Smart money would be like the top of this crumbly castle, right? No bells? Like kids or any? I guess any for Disney, but like are there Disney movies that aren't kids movies? I don't think so. I don't think so. Cursed Tomb is what I called my bedroom. Nice, that's actually like a good one. Hey baby, let me introduce you to the Cursed Tomb. Why are you pepper spraying me? What did I do?
Confringo.
Confringo. I'm feeling very aggressive. I want to be as dandy as deviled eggs. That's honestly, I don't even want to like rain on your parade, but I don't know if you can get that dandy. You're actually flying way too close to the motherfucking sun with that one. Call yourself Dandalus for how close you're flying to the sun. Damn, how do I come up with this stuff on the fly, man? Fuck, that was a learned reference too. A learned pun reference? Okay, so we have to solve the fire puzzle. Is that possible? We got, not you. This one right here. Okay. We need, from Griffin being in the center, like where the Griffin is facing the camera would be the center. We need 2 bottom right and then top and then left. So this is the orientation, right? So we need the top one lit and the left one lit. Let's start with that. We get this turned off. Turn off! Fucker! And then... No, damn it, I turned the wrong one on. You're starting to piss me off now. It's really tough to just turn 1 or 2 on. You turn off, and then I think we're good, right? No, you fuck! This one on, this one off. Done. That was not correct. That was completely wrong. Okay, good to know. John's room is known as the Cousin's Cave. First of all, it's called the Cousin's Cuddle Cave. Get it right. It's called Cousin Cuddling Cove. The two bottom rights and then top and left. I feel like I did this properly. It must be the wrong orientation. Maybe this is the bottom? Yeah, maybe this one is the bottom one. Let's try that. Which would mean this one turns on. This one turns off. This one turns on. No, this is getting very difficult. Done! Woo! Show me the money! Fuck, man. This is so tough. Really? Are you super sure, Griffin? I feel like I did it perfect. I don't know. Really wish it would give me like an orientation or something. That would be very helpful. I just called myself, but no one responded. Hint, the creature does nothing. Okay. Fuck. So maybe I did do it right and we just don't know what changed just yet. Because I have it in the right pattern too. Top, left, bottom, rights. Yeah, top is on, left is on, the bottom rights is on. I feel like we gotta line it up with the statue though, right? Fuck, there's so many ways it could be. There's so many different ways this could be construed as, you know, the proper direction. Let's try it like this, where we're just like facing north. This one is a bit of a doozy, man. Try you? Oh no, stop doing that. Stop. You're starting to piss me off, Harry Potter Jr. There we go. Nailed it!
Let's see what we've got.
Woo! Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. It appears as though literally nothing has changed. But the guy said something, so that makes me think I did good. Gotta dip for work. Oh, have fun, Savvy Moon. Have fun interviewing for work. That's gonna be- oh shit, one of them is on when it's not supposed to be. Wait. No, you fucker! This is pissing me off.
Perfect.
God damn it, dude. God fucking damn it, dude. Stop turning this one on.
Perfect.
There you go. Okay, one of the extra ones got turned on. That was what the problem was.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
There we go. That was, I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna start punching myself in the dick in about 5 seconds there. That was starting to piss me off a little bit. 5 years later. I'll be honest, it took me a little bit of a second. But you have to admit the orientation of the griffin was a little bit misleading. It was like slightly misleading. I thought we would line it up based on orientation, and that was just not the case at all. Okay, so musical map. That's the same island. X marks the spot. We should find a bunch of bells in the middle of this island. So I'm guessing this is not going to be in the dungeon, though. So let's dip out of the dungeon for now. Have you ever dilated your urethra with your own wand? First of all, that's disgusting. This is Harry Potter. This is a children's franchise. Freak. Second of all, it's called sounding, okay? And who among us hasn't? Where's Aiba when you need her? I know, right? I swear, if you had an Aiba in this game would have taken like 5 minutes to finish, start to finish. Especially when she found her beetles. Okay. So let's check our little map here. It's like smack dab in the middle of the island. Smack dab in the middle of the island, we should find musical bells. And then we just have to play a little song.
Better days.
This place has seen better days. I'm seeing a lot of goats, not seeing so many bells. I like the treasure map hunts. It is kind of fun. It's just hard. I could definitely see them being built into the side of the cliff, right? I could definitely see them being built into the side of the cliff, for super sure. Now that there's a boat down here, are you kidding me? We're the Hanks. John is an amateur. Among us. I'm not, first of all, I am the fucking Hanks. And second of all, I'm not an amateur, I'm a god at this game. As you can no doubt tell by the fact that it took me not 1, but 47 minutes to finish that. Incredibly simple lighting up the torches puzzle. Let's see what we got in here! Woo! Unidentified bag shots. You love to see it. But no bells. No bells is kind of weird. Could be that the bells were in the ruins, but I spent a lot of time in those ruins being lost. I feel like I definitely would have seen the bells. And it wouldn't match the location shown on the map. The map showed it being like smack dab in the middle, so it would be like over here.
I should investigate.
Oh my god, it's motherfucking wolves. Are you hiding the bell? There's no bell in their cave. Bad news. I murdered these wolves for no reason, let's face it. They were not doing anything to anybody. You can't sit with us. Well, why don't you go fucking sit on your wand, man? How's that for fair? You're literally the Ron Weasley of real life. I'm sorry, that I went too far that time. Nobody deserves that treatment. Nobody deserves to be compared to Ron Weasley. I'm literally a Harry Potter and you're a Ron Weasley. That's the most vicious insult you could deliver to a woman between the years of 28 and 38 years old. They'll actually just burst into tears. No bells, though? Oh, in here! Maybe it's inside of this horrible, like, underwater cave. This does kind of feel like it would take me to the middle of the island, right? I see! I think I'm on the right track now. Either that or I'm going the complete wrong direction. You mean... freckled? Yeah, Ron Weasley, he's got a rough life, man. Ron Weasley was born a stupid, ugly, befreckled ginger who had a way hotter and cooler friend. So it's like, he had like the most brutal life of all time. It's little wonder that he turned out to be a complete monster. What the fuck is happening? Okay, that thing is flying. You calm down! No sneaking up on me, boulders. I see, okay, we go up here. I feel like this is where the bells are gonna be. Excellent news. Stylish best school uniform. Maybe it's time, now that it's like the middle of summer in the video game, maybe it's time to ditch the robe and just go like full-on vest mode. Would that make sense? Like, take off the scarf, take off the robe, and just wear a fucking vest, man. May the vest man win, as they say. A vest might be a little too crazy. Maybe we just rock the blazer. That would work for me. So the good news is I got a thing, but the bad news is I'm really not seeing any bells down here, man. That's honestly so fucking terrifying. Isn't that a little bit claustrophobic, these coffins that are shaped exactly like a human? The kinda like disconcerting shit is the stone sarcophagus that is perfectly person-sized. That is like the worst thing you could— I know being buried alive is never pleasant, but that might be the worst thing you could be buried alive in. That's terrifying. Like, you can't even move your arms? I hate that. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I'm gonna have to go ahead and ask for a luxurious open space coffin. I'm claustrophobic. Ho ho ho! Santa! I don't know if Santa's claustrophobic. I don't think there's any evidence to back up that assertion. See, that's more like it. That's the type of stuff you should say if you see that coffin. Best is a bold move. It is a little bit. Best might be... What the fuck? Vest might be a little bit too bold, let's be real. I really hope the bells weren't in there, but I didn't see them. I swear there's probably just like one section of the wall I never looked at where the bells are. Yes, Santa. Man, that game is so good, man. I'm glad that people are not sleeping on Date Everything, because that game has been, like, wildly popular. But, it's a great one. I really liked Date Everything. It was quite fun. The only problem with Date Everything is that it is wildly varying in quality, because it's written by so many different people. And, you know, like, put together by so many different people. Some of the storylines are just wildly more fun than others. It kind of swings. Some of them are dull as shit, and some of them are super fun. We're not doing the Trial of Merlin, because that would be stupid. Where the fuck are the bells? I'm getting so mad. Alright, different side quest. We bail on the bells. I wish I didn't have to bail on the bells, but it's not gonna happen. I don't see them anywhere. They tricked you! They're right here. They're right here! Come on, man. Why would the fucking vines be hiding nothing? That's not fair. It's a little bit unfair. Maybe if you had the bells quest selected. It's possible! I guess. It could literally point me directly to it. Solved by the bell! This game's so impossible, man. In a good way, though. I feel like a treasure hunt shouldn't be easy. It's right in the middle! It says it's right in the middle of the island. It's like where I am. It makes it like real life. Some people are interesting and some are a snooze. I guess that's true. True as fuck. But at the same time, yeah, it's true. It's just like, it's like real life where I wish I knew ahead of time, you know? It's like, I wish I didn't spend 50 hours getting to know this person. Only for them to turn out to be a fucking turd. None of the Date Everything storylines have been like totally just, you know, snooze fests, but some of them have been amazing and some of them have just been kind of okay. The worst part is that I still can't find the bells. Maybe it's just straight up not here somehow. Squat? I do think in my heart of hearts it wants me to find it on my own. Let's just do a different one, it's fine. I don't technically have to find the bells. Let's go turn in the Rococo quest, because that's nearby. Now that we rescued that girl's flumperdump, we can go turn in the quest. Maybe it's the time of day. That's, like, so possible! The fucked up thing is that it's Harry Potter, so it's 100% reasonable that there could be bells that only appear at midnight. Like magical nighttime bells. So, you know, you show up during the day. Maybe that, you remember when I destroyed the vines to reveal a completely blank wall? Maybe if you destroyed the vines at midnight, there's like phantasmal bells behind them instead. Could be 100% real.
My poor
Time of the day does not matter? Okay, never mind. It seemed like a really good shout. It seemed like a really good idea. I think the real solution is that I'm just blind and dumb, so I didn't see it.
What do we have here?
What do we have here?
Guys.
It's the monkey! Oh, the time of the day does matter for the owl monkey. Turn into a bird? Okay, never mind. He breathed fire for some reason. Yeah, exactly. Glass half full. Glass always a little bit half full. When it comes to my stupid blindness. Where's my new gloves? Oh, those are about fancy as hell, man. They're just not as classy as my murder gloves is all. If I'm gonna be murdering people, I gotta be wearing my classy murder gloves. But I do like these. Ornate Jupiter gloves. You know what? Let's do ornate Jupiter gloves. Fuck it. I'm an ass half full kind of guy myself. One cheek pumped up and ready to go, and the other one deflated like a sad balloon. Stinger dueling gloves. I'm not wearing those. That would be foolish. Okay, we have to wait and I don't think you have to sneak up on the monkey, but you do have to wait till nighttime. That means I only need one more, dude. I need one more monkey statue and I can unlock level 2 locks. I've played this game for so long, and I found 0 monkey statues.
Mine now, guys.
Mine now, guys. Give me this. Give me this! Woo! Demiguise moon. It's kind of like a savvy moon, but less stupider. Yeah, breathe fire on this guy's house for no reason. Let's see if there's another one. If there's 2 Demiguise moons in this one town, it would be amazing.
My poor Rococo.
Not seeing any other ones, tragically. Just a guy honking his horn. Oh, he has a snake as an instrument. Man, snake ain't instrument. What was he thinking?
Seems pleasant.
Time to wash off my gamer gunk. Oh, have fun in the shower, Eric. Eric does have a cool-ass rubber ducky. Eric told me in confidence that he told me not to share this publicly. He mentioned that he has a really cool niffler from Harry Potter, a bath duck, like a rubber duck, where you squeeze its belly, and then when you release it, it fills up with water. And then if you squeeze its belly again, it shoots water out of its mouth. Now, how high-tech is that?
My poor Rococo.
What'd I get? Imperial, brown and gold. Oh! Wand handle! I want to see what this one looks like. That's so stylish. This? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. What do you think about the fact that this is more of a Gryffindor wand? I feel like this wand has big Gryffindor energy, maybe even a Humplepump. I don't think it has Slytherin vibes. I think for Slytherin, you go with Swirl Dark Gray, or you go with Imperial Silver like me. Yeah, this one is classy, but I think it's the wrong vibes. I think this is a Gryffindor wand. 14.5 inches, unyielding. Not to brag or anything. You walked into a random house and drank out of their mug. Listen, if they leave their door unlocked, it's up for grabs. Everybody knows the rules. That's the rules. Were you unfamiliar with the rules? A rubber niffler, indeed. Eric said he has the rubberest niffler around. But keep it a secret, because he told me not to tell anybody, so don't tell him that I told you.
Thank you.
It would be messed up if you told him that I told you what he told me not to tell you.
Rococo, may I have him back?
Of course.
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will.
I'm
Oh,
keeping
my
him.
brave little explorer.
That's so twisted.
My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again.
Sometimes people rail on RPGs for not having good evil options, but stealing that lady's pet for literally no reason is diabolical, man. That's like the most evil thing you could do in any game. Just like dog napping it for no discernible reason, and then you go sell it at Hogsmeade. That's a little bit twisted. Oh, at level 34, I get to do the house cup? That's actually kind of soon. We might be able to do that today. If I really haul ass. That would be, is that like the actual end of the game? Is that like end of the post game? I can't believe you just told us something someone told you not to tell someone. Well, yeah, but it's okay when I do it. If you tell him what I told you that he told me not to tell you, that would be fucked up because I told you what he told me not to tell you in confidence. And if you betray my confidence, that makes you a fucking squealing Susan. Not to be too offensive, but it does turn you into a squealing Susan at that point. You can't be trusted with any secrets.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Still nothing.
I'm trying to solve puzzles, asswinders. Fucking... You gotta die then. You just simply have no choice but to die then. Eat my cactus of doom. I am sending my cactus army in. They're not doing anything. Why are they not doing anything? Okay, there they go. Now they're doing stuff. Once I finish murdering you, I'll do the trial of Merlin in peace and quiet, goddamn. There we go. Okay, now we can do trial of Merlin in peace. This one is easy. This one you just have to blow up all the rocks. This one we don't have to worry too much about not being able to figure it out. There we go. Another rock. Boom. Merlin, your trials are so intense, man. I love that the in-universe lore for the trials of Merlin is that he wants to find the most clever successor. And every trial of Merlin is just wander around until you find 5 rocks and blow them up. He was not good at making puzzles. He would not have been able to craft Somnium Files escape rooms, that's for damn sure. What if in the next trial, they have to blow up more rocks? I've done it again! Merlin, you genius, you've done it again. How do I come up with this stuff, man? I wish it was honestly more traditional puzzles. It would be kind of fun. This game did have some cool puzzles, like inside of Hogwarts proper, but once you get far enough in the game, the Merlin trials are all just blowing up rocks, let's be honest. Yeah, there's another rock. Boom. Come on, Merlin. Come on, Merlin, let's be honest. You could have tried a little bit more than not at all. Quality over quantity, bud. People did warn me when I first started this game. I was like, oh, fun side puzzles to do. And they're pretty much unanimously, people were like, Trials of Merlin are not that fun.
Incendio.
Oh, I almost killed myself, that's fine. I almost fell to my fucking death. Is that the bells? No, it's not. I'm sorry, I got absolutely delusional. We're on the wrong continent to look for the bells, quite frankly. What's up? Hey, what's up, Sir Dankalot? Excellent to see you. I loved this game till I became stronger than Voldemort and Dumbledore. Yeah, I feel like that's the curse of all RPGs. Is like, you always want to keep grinding and getting stronger and stronger and stronger. But then once you start getting to the high levels, there's just nothing that can fight you anymore. It's like the best and worst part of RPGs is how much you can just bust yourself and make yourself super powerful. Same shit in Baldur's Gate 3 is the exact same way. By the time you hit endgame in that game, there's like nothing that can fight your team. You gotta curse all enemies and then do an Avada Kedavra and kill 30 enemies in one hit. Yeah, see, at that point, the game pretty much plays itself, right? It is cool that they let you do that, though. I feel like the fact that there's a Harry Potter game where you get to learn the evil spell is pretty fun. I'm kind of honest. Level 3 lock? Goddamn. I'm honestly kind of shocked they let you do it because it's so twisted, you know? It's like the one thing in the Harry Potter movies where they're like, hey, don't do Avada Kedavra because it makes you a dickling. But sometimes if it's an RPG, why not? Sometimes you want to be a bit of a dickling. Okay, here's the worst part is like, I was talking smack on Merlin for his puzzles about blowing up rocks, but where the fuck is this final rock, dude? Merlin hid this one pretty good. Merlin was definitely giggling and kicking his feet when he thought of this nefarious location. There it is! Above me! Of course, the one direction I would never think to check. Up! Merlin, you've done it again, you sick son of a bitch.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
These Merlin trials damn near got the best of me. No gamer looks up? Absolutely true. Absolutely true. I'm scouring the fucking floor looking for pebbles that Merlin hid. He hid the rocks in the sky, man. It's the last place you'd think to look for them. Maybe they banned it after this game's time period. It's possible. It's definitely possible. Maybe it's free game. I don't know nearly enough about the Harry Potter lore to tell you. I have learned more about the Harry Potter universe by playing this game than watching, like, all the movies that I saw of Harry Potter. It's crazy. I never knew about the Nifflers. I never knew there was a Hogwarts in Africa. All of this stuff was new to me.
Booga.
Oh! It scared the shit out of me, man. You nearly damn scared me off my broom. I would have fallen off and damn near died. Emo sheep. It's not just a phase, Moom. That's what the emo cow says. Where'd he go? Oh, I thought he disappeared, man. Emo cow. My Chemical Romance. So adorable, dude. The Black Rodeo. It's just natural to look at the ground. It is, right? It's sometimes they'll trick you with that. That's, you know what, probably, we were looking for bells earlier. We were like searching around for all sorts of bells to do like a hidden map quest. I bet you the bells were like above me. At some point, I bet the bells were above me and I never thought to look up. This must be true. Either that or they were in that dungeon. Is that him? Come on, please. Yes! I swear this is the final, Glumple Trump I need. It was just a pouch, damn it. I gotta find, oh, it's a Niffler toy. I gotta find one more of those little, owls that holds the moon. But I cannot find it anywhere. You have found stairs. Very cool.
Revelio.
I can unlock this house, but unfortunately there's no owl creature inside of it. There has to be one in this village. There's like always one inside each village. It's like a hard and fast rule at this point. Nice choice, Slytherin. Yeah, we got some big Slytherin pride here. We got a lot of little Slytherins on the stream. We did the, before I started the playthrough, the first thing of like part 1 of this series was we went to the website and did like the official Hogwarts test thing. Checkerboard wand, I got a new wand. To determine what house I would do. Boy, did I feel foolish when it turns out there was an in-game one as well. There's just the in-game, house test. But it was still fun to do. Blue checkerboard, huh? Oh, here it is. A kingly checkerboard handle. So this is for a Ravenclaw type of guy? You could use that one. This is like the Slytherin checkerboard one. This is like the brown house, Hufflepuffs maybe? I still like this one the best. I've never found a wand that's classy enough to top Imperial Silver and Black. It looks too damn good. We save here. Honestly, when that HBO show of Harry Potter comes out, I might give it a shot. Just because it's been so long since they ever tried to do Harry Potter stuff. Maybe it would be super good if they do the show up nice. It's gonna be really interesting to see all the shit they cut from the movies, because I never read the books of Harry Potter. So all of the stuff that is book only, I straight up never experienced. And the show is probably gonna do everything, because they only have so much to work with. It's the monkey! I found the monkey! Come on, baby, final monkey! It's the final monkey! No, I got his ass. Monkey ass obtained! / smashed. Let's go back to Mr. Moon. The man behind the moons. We save here, we save there, we save fucking everywhere. True, man. I don't know if it needs to have like a rap, but it is absolutely true. I can't even deny it anymore. That's like the sort of rhyme that Team Rocket would say as a chant. When I was playing my first run, I went and immediately tried to get the house jacket, or whatever it's called. First 3 or 4 books was different than the movie. More stuff added with random lore. Yeah, I've heard it's way different. Ushkir was saying earlier that apparently Ron Weasley is like very different in the books too. In the movies, we were talking about how much of a little dickling he is, but apparently in the books, he's way less annoying. All right, Mr. Moon. You teach me how to unlock doors now.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those...
Greetings! This guy thinks he's Johnny Depp. This guy wants to be Johnny Depp so bad.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break over...
This is like the world's worst Johnny Depp cosplayer. Why does he talk like that?
We don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the...
I'm Captain Jack Sparrow!
Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most...
Okay, so we got level 2 Alohomora, but still not level 3 Alohomora, which is arguably just as annoying as only having level 1. It pisses me off like a little bit, but we'll get over it. I have to find... How many more moons do I need? This is insanity. I barely scraped together 9 throughout the course of the entire game. A very, very old Jason Statham. It's me, Jason Statham! Yeah, what a weird character. I do fuck with Mr. Moon, though. Fuck, what did he say? He said a really great word, but I can't remember what it was. He said like one of my top 5 favorite words. I wish I could remember. I've never heard it dropped in a game before Mr. Moon said it, but I don't remember what it was.
Revelio.
Hey, what's up, Isa? Excellent to see you today. You joined us just in time. We're doing like 1 more hour of some Harry Potter action.
I've always said
Hogwarts action.
Broadens the mind.
Let's do a little dance and then go down to Slytherin HQ and slither into that magical chest. I still don't think we have nearly enough pucks, but we might as well deposit the ones we have. Tickle the pear. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. What the fuck? Dobbies? I just found like the secret Dobby headquarters, man. There's so many of them. This is disgusting. There's a Dobby infestation down here. Ew. They're kind of adorable when it's just one of them. When there's like 50 of them, it's disgusting. There's way too many Dobbies down here. Can I tickle the Dobbies? This is the first time I've ever found this place. This is awesome. What an Easter egg. First time you're playing? Indeed, indeed. I've beaten the main story of the game, but we're just coming back now, months later, to do some fun post-game stuff. I know, right? That was my reaction when I saw these horrible things. The fucking infinite Dobby theorem. Did you know in the multiverse, because the multiverse theory is like really smart and also true, there is definitely a universe where everything is exactly as it is right now, except everybody is Dobby from Harry Potter. It has to be true. Think about it. This simply must be true. Oh, it's a frolicking Dobby, man. He's stomping grapes like that lady from the video who falls over.
Ow, ow, ow.
Let's photograph him. Can I tickle the Dobbies? I do want to tickle the Dobbies. This Dobby is hitting the Nene, I believe they refer to it as. Screenshot that. It takes so long to go in and out of photo mode, though. I just want to see its horrible face. I want to see its horrible little Dobby face. It always looks at the ground, man. All of the Dobbies are serious shoegazers. Oh, that one looked right at me, man! This one looks right at me! Why does it have to look like that? Why does it have to look so Dob-like, for lack of a better word? He's disgusting. He looks like a fucking Inzoi character. Yeah, we screenshot this, though, for sure. Are you kidding me? Screenshot Dobby's wrinkly-ass toes? Editor, go ahead and zoom in on Dobby's wrinkly-ass toes, please. God. Why do they have to be so vascular, man? It looks like... Okay, if you've never seen this before, open up Google Images in another tab and Google, Courage the Cowardly Dog foot fungus. There was a character who's like a living foot fungus and it looked exactly like this. So disgusting. They did give him nice eyelashes, though. Luscious. Are we doing a movie night? We can do movie night. If you guys want movie night, post movie suggestions and conversation station. And then once the stream ends, I can run the poll.
Hello, Hamura.
The movie poll, to be precise. We still got like 1 more hour left in the stream, but then we could do movie night. Bana. I'm thinking about next week trying this game. How insane would this be? Genshin Impact. I keep having people tell me, John, you don't understand, it's actually good now. I haven't played it since it came out.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
And people keep telling me it's good now. So it might be worth hopping back in next week at some point. Oh, come on now! They gave them a tiny-ass Dobby door? That's just rude. That is just uncivilized, man. The Dobbies can't even fit in there.
Revelio.
House Elf living quarters. That's their houses? Ever practical and creative and enslaved, the Hogwarts house elves have created a cozy village-like home out of barrels. Of course, one cannot presume to know what they're really like inside, as house elves have an extraordinary magic of their own. Oh, come on, man. This is fucking chattel slavery, dude. This is twisted. They literally live in a fucking elf ghetto. Bum, 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 bum. I have Eric things to attend to. See ya, Eric! Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you got to see the, Dobby-porium. You got 500 games on Steam? I thought I had a lot. Dude, I have so many fucking Steam games. One of the biggest life hacks you can ever get for Steam is to keep an eye on the good old game sales, GOG, and the Humble Bundles, too. Every once in a while, they'll run a Humble Bundle or a GOG sale that's like 50 codes for a Steam games. It's kind of insane. They'll have like themed bundles where you pay in like 50 bucks and you get 50 games. I'm getting peed on! Let me in. Yeah, I have a mod that lets me go to any common room I please. So like, I get to go to Hufflepuff common room even though I'm a Slytherin. Is that not fun? Hufflepuffs is like kinda cozy, I won't lie. It's like the Shire. Okay, Hufflepuffs. Which one of you Hufflepuffs said that, man? They're party animals, dude. They got a little too freaky. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to do. I think that was a bug, man. Oh, come on. I think I just made it so that I can never complete the house chest thing for Slytherin. Because I put one of my house pieces in Hufflepuff's place. I am a Hufflepuff. Oh, you got Hufflepuff pride? You and Reanimated Bit and Jane the Goat are the 3 big Hufflepuffs. I think Seahorse was also Hufflepuff, but I don't remember. There was a lot of Hufflepuff pride going on. It felt like the 2 most represented classes were Hufflepuff and Slytherin in stream chat. There was a good amount of Gryffindors too. Ushkir was Gryffindor, and our German friend from earlier was also a Gryffindor as well. So there's a good amount of Gryffindor action. Stop being on me! I feel like I shouldn't have to ask that, Hufflepuff. They're a little too fast and loose with it. Okay, let's do a quest. If I have any, that is. I really want to finish this one. I really want to fucking finish the, what's it called? The Boober Tubers? The Forbidden Forest quest. I've attempted this quest twice, and both times I have not been able to figure out where the fuck I need to go. I found a couple. I found like 3 Boober Tubers, but there's 2 more I can't find. I feel like this time is going to be the one. We're going to lock in. I was split. I was like split between Ravenclaw and Slytherin for my house. In the Hogwarts website, I got Slytherin, but in-game, I got Ravenclaw. So we deferred to the website results. Ravenclaw has a really good homeroom. We went there, because I have the mod. We've seen like all of the homerooms, except strangely enough, Gryffindor. I can't find it. I don't know where the fuck it is. Is that the Boober Tubers? I might have found them. We gotta sneak here. Big sneak moment. Come on, come on. It is! I found them immediately! Are you kidding me? Woo! Maybe we just had to wait for them to respawn, because I've been in here. The chest has been opened already. Oh, he's gonna see me. Pause, pause, pause. Pause, that guy's gonna see me. We gotta pause for Twitch ads anyway. We got ad break on Twitch, so we'll hit the pause button here, and then when we return from ads, we will do the final hour of Hogwarts Legacy for the night. Stay tuned. Alrighty, Roo, the final ad break is over. The final ad break of the night has officially ended. Meaning we can now, go full speed ahead all the way through the rest of the stream, ad-free. Woo! I've been thinking about, this is a new concept I've come up with. I've thought about, think about this. Does this sound like a good idea? Instead of having the classy BRB screen with the cool music and the Tamandua on loop, we could do a BRB screen that's just like clips/highlights automatically. So it would be like a clip playing, and then it would say like, this was clipped by X viewer, and then it would go to the next one. That way there's like stuff to watch while I'm gone. I feel like that might be kind of fun to set up. Gryffindor dorm is in Gryffindor Tower. Yeah, I searched there for it, but I couldn't find it. I feel like in the movies, it was inside of a painting like Mario 64. But I don't fully remember. That sounds really cool. It would be fun, right? It seems like it would be fun to have like just rotating clips while the BRB plays. The problem is we don't get like that many clips, so it would probably be a lot of repeats. Excuse me. Let's murder the forest troll. I might as well. We were doing the quest to find the boober tubers, which I've tried like 5 different times and never pulled it off. This time they were just sitting there. Like, I swear to God, I just had to wait for them to respawn or something. Because I've been in this room, the treasure chest is already open. And it just, like, this time, it was totally, the boober tubers were there. Oh! Oh, we should try using Arresto Momentum when he does his charge. That would be cool as hell. Which one do I have that on? My pet bar? Yeah. I really like how stylish the combat is in this game. With a Harry Potter game, you would think the combat would be like dorky as fuck, but it's actually pretty cool. Okay, he's gonna charge? Okay. Did not react in time at all. I'll do it better. Alright, charge again. Damn it. Charge again. We gotta get him to charge from farther away so there's more time to react. Do one more charge. Throw the plants at him. The plants are so good. It's actually... Fuck. The plants are so good, it's kind of crazy in this. The chomping cabbages, I love those things. I have them growing in my hidden room, the room of requirements. They're so useful, man. Yeah, I've got a ton of them, too. I still have 9 left, and I've been spamming them all day. One of the first tips I got when I started playing this game... Oh, that's pretty sick. I'll be honest, I thought it would Arresto his Memento a little bit more, but it's still cool. Oh, no, Glacius is the cool one. One of the first tips I got when I started this game was like, trust me, as soon as you get the option, start farming Chinese chomping cabbages. And that was an amazing tip, because those things have been paying dividends. You plant them like once in your little room of requirements, and then you just have infinite, the best item in the game. It's beautiful. Return to Sacharissa Tugwood. Come on, man. This poor girl must have gotten bullied mercilessly in Hogwarts growing up. The other school chums would not use that name responsibly. Hey, Sacharissa, why don't you tug my wood? That's like a name Seahorse Helicopter would make up, dude. The Tugwood Legacy. Now I wonder how her ancestors got that illustrious title. What could their profession have been? I can't figure it out.
Should have returned by now. Had by dock.
The Gryffindor room is on the 3rd floor from the grand staircase. In the faculty tower section. Oh, thank you! Yes, the fat lady painting on the 3rd floor. Okay, as soon as we turn this quest in, 100% let's do that before I forget.
I couldn't help but overhear Did you mention Ranrock's
Oh, what?
loyalists?
I thought I was
I
throwing
did.
something in here.
Never imagined they'd act this day.
I actually just got a new quest. Alright, fuck it, we're going there immediately. I want to see Hogwarts room.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here.
It's gonna be interesting to see in this game. Do they try to go super accurate to movie
My brother
or
Baldur
book
dared
description
stand
of
up to them
Hogwarts room?
and ended up in St.
Because they're surely a little different.
Simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to
I'm a
face
roll a
anything
spliffy.
or worse.
Original imagination from the books. Oh, that's cool. And it is pretty nice.
Not have to live in
I'm
fear.
interested to see. They did an amazing job with all three of the ones I saw. My favorite is definitely either Slytherin or Ravenclaw. They're both super cool in different ways. But I'm interested to see how Gryffindor stacks up. Gryffindor is like, let's face it, they're the main characters, so they have to do it like kinda nice, right? Grand staircase, 3rd floor. Let's do grand staircase. Yeah. Just start at the grand staircase, go to the 3rd floor, look for a big fat lady. A big, beautiful, bountiful queen as she's known. Mine is Slytherin and then maybe Gryffindor. Interesting. Haven't played as a Gryffindor yet. Yeah, I feel like Gryffindor is either your first playthrough if you stand Gryffindor or your last playthrough. Right? Because it's just kind of the house that got the most attention in the books. And the movies. So like you've kind of seen all the Gryffindor stuff before. If I ever play this again, which let's face it, I probably won't, it would be probably a Ravenclaw run. Okay, so not this floor. This leads to Ravenclaw place, I think. Go up one more. I'm gonna wait till they drop a sequel, man. I really hope we get a sequel to this. We were talking about it last time I played this, but this is the type of game that if they do a sequel and they add in multiplayer, it would be the funnest shit ever. It really does feel like this game's combat was built around multiple people. Like, remember? Oh, it's the Flying Snidget! I gotta go chase the Flying Snidget, I'm sorry. The ADD took over, man. It absolutely did. It's mission aborted. Yeah, the combat, like, when you did those dueling side quests, where you have like a little co-op buddy and you're casting spell combos together, it's so fun. It's like crazy satisfying. Not you, Mr. Moon. I have no clue where the golden Snidget went. Flick, where did he go? No, it's just, okay. We're gonna go back to doing the Hogwarts Gryffindor thing. I cannot get distracted like this. First floor isn't the floor that's on the ground. It's above that one. Oh, interesting. So there's ground floor and then floor 1, first floor. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That does check out. And so we're gonna look for the painting of the big, beautiful woman. Is it you? No, that's like 3 or 4 different women. Scholars debate over whether that was 3 or 4 people. Really impossible to tell. Okay, it's starting to look like I already passed it, like hours ago. This has gotta be the floor. This has gotta be the floor. Fuck. I definitely passed it. Horrible news. Go back to where Mr. Moon is. Oh! The Mr. Moon place? Shit, that's where I was chasing the key to. Oh my god, I passed it long ago. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, so you leave the circular staircase at Mr. Moon's floor, and then you keep going up. Got it, got it. Okay, Gryffindors, I'm on to you! They thought they were doing such a good job of keeping their common runes safe. No, wrong place, wrong place. Let's just triple check. Yeah, this leads to Ravenclaw Tower. Move it, Amit! Is that Amit? I think it was. I'm sorry. I did shoulder check the guy who gave me my telescope for no reason. Not you. Okay, Mr. Moon. You thought you were so sneaky when you tried to hide Gryffindor Tower from me. This one. Okay, up we go. Up we fucking go. Yeah, Gryffindor student? There's so many Gryffindors here. This is definitely the spot. There she is! Oh, we found it! What? I feel like it's a little bit bugged out. But that's fine, it's just because of the mod, that's all. She's just kind of like popping a squat over the open hole in the wall. Yeah, there it is.
Revelio.
That's definitely not supposed to look like that. That lady portrait. It requires a password for anyone who wishes to enter. Hi, Gryffindors. Oh, cool. This one is pretty nice. This one is just like eclectic as hell. There's just all sorts of shit all over the place. Yeah, that's pretty classy. Blue flag, though? Oh, okay, I see. It's a full Hogwarts flag. I was gonna say, that flag had big Ravenclaw energy. Turns out it was, yeah. This guy has a mini-me, dude. This guy literally has a fucking Van Sling at his disposal. How adorable is that? That's right, shaved monkey friend. This is how you cast Lumos.
I'm serious. She's 1,000 years old. Or 70.
This dude's friend is literally a garden gnome, dude.
It was perfect for stargazing the other night.
That's so awesome. Where do I get a mini-me? Why don't I get one? I want one. I guess Deke is my mini-me.
Fascinating stories about growing up in Uganda. Wish she'd teach us wondrous magic like they do.
What the fuck?
Yes, Professor Binns does draw.
It's so weird.
But have you ever got him?
His little mini-me. He's a little first year. Aww. This guy is so nice being friends with the little mini-me first years.
I enjoy divination. But when is Professor and I...
Every time it talks, it's funny all over again.
Enough about ornithomancy to last me a lifetime. I want to hear about the Serengeti.
I want to hear about the Serengeti. Stuff 5-year-olds talk about.
I can't say I ever
It's nearly Headless Nick! I'm glad it actually was him, because that's the only ghost whose name I know. In the whole Harry Potter verse. Unless Peeves the perverted poltergeist counts. He probably counts. Not falling for this old trick. Not falling for this old trick where they steal my house puck. Chudley Cannons. Possibly the worst sports team name I've ever heard in my entire life. The Bloody Barons and Peeves. Peeves makes way more appearances in the books. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I remember Peeves from the movies, like, at all. He was really fun in this game. He was a little bastard. Peeves snitched on me when I was sneaking around in the forbidden section of the library like a dickhead. But I do not remember him in the movies, even a little bit. This place is huge. Is this all their common room? Oh, there he is. There's Peeves. Wait. He's so fast. He's gone. He's too fast. Wow, this is a big-ass common room. Damn, Gryffindors. Save some budget for the rest of the fucking houses. They got us Slytherins living in the damn dungeons. Fuck you, Peeves. I know, he's a little bitch, dude. I thought Peeves was so fun when he was just being a goofy-ass, like, gremlin. And then he snitched on me. How was that cool? What an asshole. John, put some pants on. Why, man? It's literally a stream where you can only see the top half of my body. What difference does it make if I'm Donald Ducking it? We are the Johnlings. Please feed us. It is where we belong, though. Yeah, in the fucking dungeons? I guess it's fair. Slytherins are about freaky as hell like that. Slytherins are the type of people who you put them in chains and they say, "Thank you, daddy." Oh, I could steal from them! I'm stealing from the Gryffindors. we go. John is not a pantsling. That is true. 100%. Pants, I've always posited, are for the weak. The Scottish knew before anybody else, man. They just wear kilts, which is basically a glorified diaper.
And I promise I'll let you copy mine.
Look, Jimmy, look at this, dude. Jimmy, this guy literally has a fucking van sling. It's so weird. This guy hangs out with a tiny-ass garden gnome van sling. It's so adorable.
It disappeared after a few minutes.
Conjuring a pillow the other day.
I don't even get a mini-me in this game, and yet this Gryffindor guy does for no reason.
My mother adored Transfiguration when she
It's way too eloquent to be a tiny child, dude. I don't buy that it's a first year. I think it's a van sling.
Wouldn't mind being a cat.
If it was a first year, it wouldn't have this vocabulary.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by an older bully last year. Took hours to get her to come out from under the
It's so tiny. All right, I'm out of here. That's a really cool common room, though. Goddamn. They just got all sorts of stuff in the Gryffindor common room. And it does look different than the movies, too, I feel like. The movies, I do not remember it looking like a castle. This one has like this whole castle vibe to it. This one is called Nearly Asleep Agnes. That's the name of this ghost / painting.
I'd like to open.
That's a really... They gave... Oh!
Going up there.
It appears I won't be... Oh, that's the girls' dorm, huh?
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
That's why it's sliding me back down. Understandable. I get to go up this one. Gotcha. That's crazy. This is a huge common room. Blessings to thee. Thank you, Seahorse. Yeah, I did sneeze. And the worst part is I didn't even mean to. It was an accident. Breaking come. A valuable item. I really want to do the bell quest. I'm sorry. I know I haven't been able to do the bell quest the whole time. And there's no reason to think I'm going to be able to do it now. But I have to try. I'm so stumped on this bell quest. We have to go like right here and find a mysterious missing bell. I haven't found the bells yet. The troll lair? Oh wow, I guess that's where fucking Twitch chat lives, man. I think I still can't go down here for this quest because I don't have level 3 Alohomora, but we can check that out too. Just to check. Reddit HQ. Redditors, assemble! To the troll lair! You can put any of the things in the other house chests. That means the same is true in reverse as well. You would think that would be true. I think that stands to reason 100%. Hello, sir. This guy's just giving himself a snow job as we speak. I think that does check out. Now that it's daytime and it's so bright out, there's no way I don't see the bells. The worst shit is that the bells 100% could just be inside of the dungeon still. Because one of the treasure maps was inside the dungeon, but like, that's more reason why the other treasure map shouldn't be in the dungeon, right? They wouldn't put both of them in the same dungeon. That would be insanity. Bell. Bells, bells, bell. I'll show the map, too. I'll show you what the treasure map looks like. It looked like this. So, middle of this landmass right here, there's like a bunch of bells. There's like 9 bells in a wall, in like a wall of an ancient castle. There's only one ancient castle here, but I didn't see any bells on that ruin over there. Maybe I should look harder, though. It's the Bucklebeaks, dude! There's Bucklebeaks on this island? Oh, I should go look at them. I don't think I've found the shiny Buckbeak yet. John is perving his way to the ladies' room. Why? I would never do something that fucking classless, Gaby Ninton. You have misdiagnosed your own fetishes as my actions, man. That's between you and your therapist to figure out. KB Nenton's, the worst part is that KB Nenton is the type of dude where like, KB Nenton's therapist needs 5 therapists. It's that much of a doozy. Excuse me, gentlemen, have you seen bells around here? Stop, I'm just looking for bells. Enough of this. I gotta kill these guys. I gotta kill these guys, but I don't want to have to kill them yet again.
What are you?
In here! There's a locked door the whole time! This has gotta be where it is. This is lock in, we have to win this fight. 100% this is where it is. This simply must be true. One more left. Couple more left. Can I push you off the cliff, sir? It's awful satisfying. Thank you. Now let me look at the bells and fucking...
Revelio.
No, all that's in there is a treasure chest. Okay, thank God. I was gonna be so mad if it was locked behind the level 3 lock. I can't get in there.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Okay, so the bells are not here. Maybe you have to collect the bells and then use them. Could be real. We did find like a blank wall earlier that was weirdly hidden.
Incendio.
I'm trying to get a peek in that room to make sure there's no bells.
Incendio.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any bells. You just killed that man? Well, he had it coming, 107. He was trying to interrupt my bell hunt, man. What was I supposed to do? He was quite frankly being a bell end at the moment. I hardly see how that's my fault. Brown Palmet Scarf. Ow, fucker. Don't light me on fire and then giggle. Okay, so... no bells? Is that what we're getting here? This is awful far out. I don't think this is even close to the location it shows on the map, but I spent a lot of time looking at the location it did show on the map, and it wasn't there either, so... seemed like it was worth a shot. Now we're getting real close to that area that it shows on the map. The map shows it being like just over this bridge. There's a big X in the middle of the continent. And then a bunch of bells.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Yeah, it shows like this zone right here, but the weird part about that is there's no buildings for there to be bells. Maybe it is this dungeon after all.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
This looks so much like where the bells are, doesn't it? And yet, no bells. That building in the distance looks like a bell holder. This one? This building or different building? X marks the spot. I thought so too, man. I definitely thought X would mark the spot as well. There's a swirl. You gotta believe that swirl marks the spot, right? Let's try landing here and Revelio-ing. Revelio the bell. No? Okay. We can blast apart a bunch of rocks, but I don't see what that helps. You are a bell. You are a bell! Fucker! Sausage Toes, you're a fucking bell for that one, dude. I'm gonna ring you. Look at the normal map. I can guide you. Okay, fine. I wanted to find it myself, but I don't think I'm gonna find it, so... I'm good with it. I'm like right here right now. On the little treasure map, it looks like it would be right about here. Yeah, like this type of zone. Or is it at the troll lair? A den inhabited by trolls. They're in a medium bandit camp. Huh? It's way wrong? Could it be? Give me the controller, noob. I can does it. Let me look at the picture again. Let me look at the picture again. I swear the picture, it looks like it's on this little Australian continent. Yeah, it looks like it's on this little baby Australia, huh? Swirl does mark the spot for that other map, but not this one. It's inside of a medium bandit camp. A medium bandit camp, huh? It's way to the right. Like over here? Somewhere? This? Oh! Is it this right here? This big-ass bandit camp? Bandit Camp Castle. Oh, it's over here! Oh, I'm on Italy, dude! You gotta zoom way out! You gotta zoom so far out! I see it now! You see, this is Australia, this is Italy! Oh my god, I thought this tiny-ass thing right here was Australia, and this was Italy. No, you have to zoom all the way out, man. That's Clagmar Coast! Oh, okay. So now maybe for the rest of the treasure maps, it's a similar rule, where you just zoom all the way the fuck out. That could explain everything, man. Curse you, Clagmar! Well, thank you for telling me, because I guarantee you that would have taken me like 30 minutes, and we don't even have 30 minutes left in the stream. That was gonna take me a hot minute to zoom all the way the fuck out like that. Clagmar, you cunning little son of a gun. Okay. Bandits? Oh, look at that. Look at that! Now that's a location that would host a fucking musical bell or two. If the- there they are! I see the bells!
I could use a fire whiskey right now.
I could use not a fire whiskey. Calm down, bandits. I need to do this puzzle in peace. Okay, so now we have the whole other half of the puzzle to do, which is ringing the bells in a certain order. And I don't know anything about music, so this part will also be quite difficult. Do, 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 do type of song. So the first one we hit is you. Right, bottom right we go first. Bottom right and then middle left, it looks like. Bottom right, middle left, top left. Let's just do it 3 at a time. Bottom right. Oh, this is gonna be really, really hard. Okay, that's 3 in a row. Let's do the rest of them now. If in doubt, Google will guide. True, yeah, honestly, if this doesn't pan out, then we can just Google, but I think what it is that this is your map of what the notes do, right? And then this is the order. So like, you do this one first, because it corresponds to middle bottom row. You see that? And then the second one is this, middle of the pack. That's the second note, so it's this. And then up here. And then this guy. So like, one down from the top right. One down from top right. And then this again, I guess? Yeah, but it's hollow this time. I don't know what that means. So one down from top right and then middle left. Let's take it real slow. Okay. I might have already fucked it up. I might have already done it wrong, but we'll just finish out this current pattern and see if it worked. And then all the way at the top left, top right, and then this one. So it's like bang, 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 and then we're done, if I've done it right. Top left, and then you curve around, and then golden, baby, we've done the puzzle. Come on, show me the money! I knew it was gonna be that fucking song, too. Based on the pattern of the notes, I knew that shit was gonna be this song. No. It's like, you guys might not understand unless you're a Harry Potter super fan like me, but that's the song that plays every 2 seconds in the movie.
Minding the oven.
You got it! I did! I totally nailed it. I actually totally nailed it. Now, granted, I went slow as fuck. I went slow as absolute fuck to make sure I did it right, but, I kinda nailed it, I won't lie. Oh, thank you. Did you send me the link to the solution?
Treasure.
Treasure! That's so dope, man. I can't believe that that was the part that I got stuck on, was the stupid fucking just, like, reading the map, dude. What a throw. So is it a cloak or a robe? It must be a cloak or a robe. Treasure! Oh! That's so cool! But it's not very Slytherin looking, is it? The Treasure Seeker's coat? It's a little too Ravenclaw, man. I mean, I'm gonna wear it anyway, because I went through all that fucking trouble. But my god. That took me about forever to get accomplished. Naked / in my pajamas goes kind of crazy. Oh, okay, Thomas Jefferson. Oh, the Thomas Jefferson fit is kind of fire. We might have to go full on Thomas Jefferson here. This one's also cool. Protector's Ensemble. Not bad. Going for a bit of a blue guy look now. I have no clue how to read music sheets. I have no clue either. That one, thankfully, they gave us mercy. Literally, all the information you needed was on that sheet. It wasn't like you actually had to read music. That would have been brutal. If you actually had to read music, I literally would have been there for an hour and a half. I would have been utterly... The same shit happened to me in Blueprints. I got really scared that we were gonna have to, like, do a music puzzle where I would have to learn to read notes. But no, it was just a puzzle using the musical notes. That's a lot more doable. Let's go clear the goblin and... Well, now that we're on a bit of a tear... let's push our luck and do yet another treasure. And fuck it up. So the Roland Oaks map is literally insane. There's no way I'm ever gonna find this because it's just a random ass fucking river. There's no way I'm gonna figure this out. So let's do this one instead. The map of floating candles. There's a bridge. There is a ruin, and then there's a big ass ruin in the distance. And then there's the Forbidden Forest. So this has to be like southeast of Forbidden Forest, yeah? Let's try that one. It's dark. It is. Okay, it is Forbidden Forest. Sweet. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Just from the map, you can kind of see that it's this type of area, yeah? Maybe it's around this sort of area. There's a castle. We just got to keep our eye out for ruined castles, honestly, with this one. Could also be here for super sure, like this type of area. Anywhere we're seeing ruined castles. This as well, not terrible. Let's start with this. There's a bridge in front of it, and you have to light your wand. In front of the Forbidden Forest? Okay, let's see when we load in. I see a walk-up-y under that bridge. Oh, let's go torment him! I don't fucking see him, 107. He's invisible.
Lumos.
This is not the correct bridge. Haha, I stole your love letter. Oh, here you go. Yeah, this is the one from the note! Let's wait till nighttime. We wait till nighttime on this bitch. Yeah, this one is very doable. This one is like, it feels like we're 80% of the way there already. Yeah, go to nighttime, that makes perfect sense. Woo! Honestly, like, beast mode is kind of activated for these.
Lumos.
It's still not working, horrible news. Horrible news. Okay, so let's keep following the clues. Let's keep following the clues first, and then hope the candles show up. So I'm gonna go back to it and see what, like, the next thing we're looking for is. What's in between this ruined thing and the forest? Oh, okay, we need the bridge before this. Oh, even before this bridge. This is the bridge that I'm at. We want to go back to this bridge and find the candles. Got it, okay. Yeah, this bridge. This is the bridge. My bad, my bad.
Enchanted candles.
Enchanted candles. Yeah, it's the concrete one for super sure.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
That's pretty fun. The other treasure map, though, 100%, I'm just not going to do that one right now, because I don't even have, like, an inkling of where it could be. It's literally just a river. I was in the area, like, one time. I remember thinking I might be close to that zone, but I never looked for it while I was there. And now, that was, like, 4 months ago, so I have no clue. Extreme danger! Explain how the Forbidden Forest is quote-unquote extreme danger, man. Oh!
I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem treasure hunting suits me.
Treasure hunting suits me. The ghost of our love. That's literally so fucking romantic, dude. Is this not the kind of area where, like, dogs would kiss over a plate of spaghetti? Think about it. This is romantical as fuck. You're the first to go in a horror movie? No! If I was in a horror movie, I would hear a mysterious noise from the Forbidden Forest and I would say, "Hello? Is anyone there?" And then I would take, like, my lighter. I would leave my cell phone behind. And I would take my lighter to go explore the Forbidden Forest and see what was making that noise. And I would, of course, wear my most skimpiest revealing top and high heels while I did it. Just in case I need to make a quick getaway. The dragon scarf does go crazy, but that's not what I just unlocked, is it? Where's the treasure hunter shit? It's fine, I don't need it. Oh, there it is, treasure seeker scarf. It's so eclectic! That does not match my outfit at all, dude. I choose dragon scarf. There, that's much more fire. Did someone say movie? Movie night! Superman is out! What happened, traitor to Slytherin house? I know, right? The treasure hunter outfit looks so good. But it's all blue, man. It looks like Ravenclaw. This is like this outfit right here is like the one guy in all of Ravenclaw who gets laid. Instead of having like a Steve Urkel outfit. It doesn't have Slytherin energy anymore. I do really like how it looks, and it's a reward from the cool treasure quest. But it doesn't look Slytherin-y at all. Horror movie time. You are the blonde bimbo. Romantic dinner in the Forbidden Forest. Yeah, dude. Literally, I'm like, babe, don't worry about it. You hear fucking hissing and snarling coming from behind the tree. I really think we should leave, John. We need to get out of here. Dumb bitch! We go home when I say we go home. Because, you know, the first person to die in a horror movie always has to be, like, villainous. They always establish that he's evil right before he dies. We're having a romantic dinner. And I know there was a news report about the mysterious cannibal who was just released from Azkaban. But by God, we're staying here until we finish our croissants. Lo and behold, I'm being cannibalized as I yelled that at her. Where the fuck is the CAD broom? I have horrible news. They updated this game and then the CAD broom mod broke. So we can't use it anymore. It got, like, ruined by whatever the latest patch was. It was luckily it made it all the way to the final session, so it got us through so much of our journey. I used to have a mod where the broom was just replaced with a giant cat that you flew around on, and it was so cool. But then, like, the very last session, when we did the grand finale of this game, the mod finally broke and it didn't work no more. It was kind of tragic.
Revelio.
Oh, it's the cat! Speaking of cats. Magical creatures and where to find them. I still haven't seen those. I never saw the Harry Potter spin-offs because they just felt like too much. And like the crimes of Grundle Snatch and shit like that, I never watched it. He's talking to me! Oh my god. That thing looks like Nala from The Lion King. He talked to me again! I can't believe this. Hyperdita Strix?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe.
Who?
But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I?
Okay, it's really uncool that they referred to this woman's home. She seems like a nice lady. As a quote-unquote goblin encampment. She doesn't look like a goblinoid. Your logic is flawed.
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine. Then my blood will be on
Okay,
your
fine.
hands.
I'll give you an invisibility potion. Perdindia Strix.
Kindness in the youth of
Still
today.
in the market for an invisibility potion?
You've changed your mind?
Yes, here you go.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here.
Okay, Karen.
Not
I know,
sure it'll
right?
help you, though.
I like how she is the one begging me for an incredibly expensive potion, and she's like yelling at me at the same time.
You be careful too.
This girl does not know how to ask for a
Grim is going
favor.
to get me. Thanks to you, kind child.
I am a kind child.
I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude.
how inconvenient.
Shut up, Ignatia Wildsmith! I'm trying to have a fucking conversation, man. Ignatia is such a chatty Cathy. You're a rock, first of all. How much do you really have to talk about? Oh, I saw a nice spot on the wall today. Great, man. Tell me about it later. I'm talking to my friend Glundersnorch. What's she called? Oh, money. Thank you, Sausage, for gifting a sub. Very kind. Woo! Guys, we got so much money. Let's go, baby. Oh, I just heard another money, dude. I literally heard another money sound effect as we squeak. It says to keep looking for goblin encampments. That lady's house was not a goblin encampment, man. Not cool. John's house is marked on the map as a goblin encampment. My fucking house is not a goblin encampment, okay? Yes, I take passersby and tie them up in my basement and eat them over a fucking stew. That does not make me a quote-unquote goblin. Just because I make visitors pay the quote-unquote troll toll if they want to get through unscathed does not make it a goblin encampment.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can give any assistance at all.
Invisibility potion recipe. Yes, we buy this. Now I can finally make the stupid ass. Can I buy them? Please. Yes. I can finally do that stupid quest where that woman wants invisibility potions.
Hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Had to eat. What quest are you on now? So we just, while you were gone, Isa, we did 2 treasure map quests, which were about fun as hell. One of them, I literally needed chat to tell me exactly where to go. The other one we mostly figured out, but that first one I had no fucking clue, man. We did like a musical Bells treasure map to go find it. And the second one was like a Forbidden Forest candle treasure map. And now we're working on murdering goblins. Just good old-fashioned goblin murdering. The unique unicorn. That quest sounds so fun, though. There are too many fun-sounding side quests to do. We gotta go turn in that stupid invisibility potions one just to get it out of my log. You got to the store. How did you like this quest? I thought the quests that I've done today have all been super fun, honestly. What I'm sad about, though, is that I finished all of the Poppy quests. We're running out of time. We only have like 10 minutes left in today's stream, so it'll have to be next time we do this game. We will do the final Sebastian quests and wrap those up. He's the last companion quest that I have to do, except for the Ravenclaw guy, where I don't know where to find him. We never did any of the Ravenclaw quests, but we finished the Gryffindor ones. We finished Poppy what's her name? Poppy Hoggenstein? We finished her quest, so we did all the Hufflepuff ones. So all we have left is that final couple Slytherin quest.
And Agnes Coffey's niffler, aren't you? Oh, she...
It seems to have worked.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with?
I saw a video of Reddit where a creepy guy approaches two women and asks to buy their sweaty socks for $40.
Shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our
That's
own way.
so... I really hope for her own sake that she said no. Your dignity is worth more than $40. That's my takeaway for today. Very well.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as required.
You do that.
I hate this bitch so much. She pisses me off.
I should be going now.
It was John. It was not John. The girl did it, and he asked if she would be around tomorrow. That's exactly why you don't do it, man. That girl has no fucking survival instincts. Oh my god. That's insane. That's so disgusting, too. I think that it is like a debuff if you're born as one of those people who have like a super degenerate fetish like that. You actually just have like a massive debuff for your entire existence. If you're like, the only thing that gets me going is sweaty feet socks. That's kind of a brutal way to live your life. But yeah, that's just like, don't fucking... That's like the kind of guy who could absolutely, you would hear about him in the news, he had like 5 women tied up in his dungeon. Like, do not interact with people like that. It's a bad idea. Do not interact with people who want your stinky socks. 200 at least? Okay, for $200, I could definitely see selling my dignity / stinky socks. But for 40 bucks, in today's economy, I mean, let's not get too political, but in today's economy caused by the communists, what does 40 bucks even really get you? What does it really get you, man? That's like lunch if you live in a big city. It's not a good deal. You should have at least, like, she should have at least bargained with the guy. You're really not even gonna try to upsell him? Like, what if I sell you my sweaty socks and my sweaty shoes for 500 bucks? All of a sudden, we're making deals. We're moving and grooving. Just look at the video and see how happy she makes him. Aww. You know what? He actually, like, I never thought about it from that angle, but like, what if he's just the most wholesome 100 nice guy in the universe, man? All he wanted was some disgusting, stinky socks, but besides that, he's just a great guy. What does it put you out to give him your nasty used sock? Think about it. No, I can't do it, man. I tried to play devil's advocate. It's still disgusting. Fuck that guy. Should have been born with a better fetish, buddy. Try being born again, but this time your fetish is like adult human women. It's gonna be a crazy life you lead. It's gonna be a totally different experience. Configure. Cordy would give me the McDonald's menu. Yeah, it's come on, man. She's gotta upsell him on this stuff. She's gotta be like 40 bucks and you give me a gift card to Arby's. Now that's a bargain. Now that's a deal. John has been harassing Markiplier for his Marky sock. Well, first of all, they're Cloak brand, okay? So it's a little bit more exclusive than just any old sock. Here, I'm gonna torture you to death, Goblin. Got his ass. Whoop. Goblin encampment cleared. Perfect. Do I get treasure? Give me a treasure, please. No treasure? That's brutal. worth about 2 number 9s, 1 number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, and a number 7, 2 number 45s, and a large soda? Damn. I mean, the large soda does kind of put it over the edge, right? Maybe 40 bucks goes farther than I think it does. What happened to you, bud? Come on, there's just a little goblin trapped under the truck. Get him out of there! Get him out of there! He's just like on his own path now, I guess. He had to witness me brutally murder all of his friends while he was hiding under the truck. And now he has to live his PTSD life. That's brutal, Goblin. That's brutal, dude. I've got to hand it to the creep. He had the balls to ask for that. You know what, man? I swear to God, so many people now are scared to be like, hello, my own peer. Would you like to go on a normal-ass date with me? And they're like, I'm too scared to do it. I could never ask something that crazy. So, like, that guy, you do have to give credit, if nothing else, to the confidence. To be like, not only is he fine with normal social interactions, but he's also down to just ask you the most unhinged shit you've ever heard in your life. That's confidence right there.
Incendio, how nice of you to stop by.
How nice of you to stop by. John, you're so wise. Give us your sock. True, man.
One less human to worry about.
I won't even charge money for my smelly ass sock. You know they smell horrible too. That guy who asked that girl for her socks, when he got in my neck of the woods, he literally sniffed the air like a cartoon character and started floating up in the sky towards the direction of my vehicle, led by his own nose. He said, what delightful fucking scent am I greeted with now?
How did you do that? I hate wasting my
Shit looked like an absolute Disney film all of a sudden. I'm even too scared to ask for directions. I'm saying, like, that guy's got confidence, man. That guy is like social anxiety's worst nightmare. That guy's never even heard of the concept of nervousness. Can't wait to see this stream for 1 more minute. Yeah! You got, but it's the final minute is by far the most sweetest, because we talk about foot fetishes. What fetish do you guys have? Done? I think I cleared out the goblin encampments. We did! Big boobs fetish. That's actually fucking the most degenerate one so far. Mods ban that guy. It's 2025. That's objectifying women, bud. That's absolutely objectifying women. Okay, let's turn in this quest, and then we'll start wrapping up our Hogwarts action. But I hope you all enjoyed our big return to Hogwarts. That was super fun. This game is definitely a nice one to drop back to from time to time. Again, it's not like a weekly time slot anymore because we already beat the game, but we will be dropping back into it from time to time just to get some more side quests and stuff done. Finish the post-game action. Tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, we'll be back for Somnium Files 3 Grand Finale. And then Sunday, as always, we'll do Smash and then another multiplayer game. We'll vote on it in the Discord. Should be a good time.
Catch them off guard.
When my brother returns,
Is it okay to make a punching bag out of human leather? I literally don't see why not. What are humans doing with their leather if not turning it into punching bags? Otherwise, it's just wasted leather. Yeah, have a good night, Sir Denkalot. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks you all for showing up. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the Harry Potter action.
Thank you.
Thank you. Honestly, my hope is that by the time I totally finish this game, because it's so fucking long, we'll have the sequel out. That would be so beautiful, wouldn't it? If, like, as soon as I finish the post-game of this one, they announce the sequel is coming out in 5 days. That's the fucking dream, man. Alright, let's go to the ending screen, though, because we are totally out of time for today. If you guys want to do movie night in the Discord, start posting movie suggestions in Conversation Station, and then once I walk my dog, we will have the movie poll results, and we can watch something. But yeah, other than that, I will catch you all tomorrow for more gaming action. We're gonna finish Somnium Files as the first bit of the stream, and if it doesn't last the whole time, we'll also do some variety gaming as well. I'll catch y'all later. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.